What could possibly go wrong?
No! No!
Oh, son of a gun. You thought I was going to say this.
And hello, howdy do, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hello! It is Friday, once again. It is April the 4th, 2025. Hello. Who is here, so I may say hello and welcome? And geez Louise, my chat window is freaking huge. Let's see. Hello, Mixtro, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, and Mario Simpson. Hi, guys. Hello. Welcome. It's Friday. We're here. Yeah. April Fool's Day was this week. And for April Fool's... Hello, Jay! Welcome! For April Fool's Day, I decided not to... I didn't have time to draw anything for April Fool's Day this year, so instead I drew something for April Fool's Day. Horse jokes. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good April Fool's Day this year. You know, there wasn't... From what I saw this year, there was nothing super crazy that happened this year for April Fool's Day. I mean, Pal World announced their dating sim for the second time, and it's like, okay, you can't really do April Fool's Day anymore without somebody making a dating sim joke. Rivals of Ether made a WarioWare clone, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, not a lot happened this April. Teeter streamed Bubsy. Teeter streamed Bubsy, and it was horrible. And that inspired me to play Bubsy music at the start of the stream tonight. Yeah, but so April Fool's Day this year was admittedly pretty tame. It was a pretty tame April Fool's Day. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Because, like, 9 times out of 10, April Fool's Day is really fun, right? I like April Fool's Day because it's fun to have fun and to make funny jokes. Like Sherhoof over here, right? To be like, oh, sorry guys, I am retiring Sherwood. The Sherhoof is here to stay, right? But like, I always hate it when you see those April Fool's Day pranks that are like, but I want that to be real. I wish that was a real thing, and now I'm disappointed. Like KG and I were talking about that a while ago because somebody had done somebody had made a supposed leak for Pokemon Unite revealing Meloetta as a playable character, and it was an April Fool's Day joke from a couple years ago. And it was like, man, but I wish that was real, you know? My day's been good. Got to draw some upcoming character and item designs for a game project in school. I'm going to be a concept artist, wow, I can't talk. Concept artist, aka best role. Hee. That's awesome, dude. Heck yeah. Another game project. Hopefully, I'll be able, if it's a mobile game, I'm getting a new phone soon, so hopefully I'll be able to play it this time. Unlike the last one where my phone is so old and crusty and out of date that I wasn't able to play your game. Sorry about that still. And also, I brought my 3DS to university, so I got to play Sonic Rush during breaks. Heck yeah. I think it would be hilarious if you wound up getting a street pass at freaking university. It's like, somebody else here, somebody else on the premises has a Nintendo 3DS. That would explain the Bubsy music at the start of the stream. Yup. What could possibly go wrong? This week, I learned something that I never knew. I knew that Rob Paulsen, who I freaking love. I love him as a voice actor. He's one of my favorite voice actors. You would know him as like, just like 2 big roles off the top of my head are like, Yakko in Animaniacs and then Pinky from Pinky and the Brain, right? Phenomenal voice actor. I love him. And like, I knew he voiced Bubsy in the failed Bubsy cartoon pilot, but I never realized until somebody on Teeter Stream pointed it out that he voiced Bubsy in the Super Nintendo game as well. And like, listening back to that, what could possibly go wrong? It's like, yeah, that's Yakko. Wow, I never realized that before. Yeah, so that's a cool little fun fact I learned this week. It's Rob Paulsen on Super Nintendo. So if you want rare Rob Paulsen Super Nintendo merch, buy Bubsy. Don't buy Bubsy. Don't, please do not buy Bubsy. But yeah, Nintendo Direct also happened this week. Oh, I wish there was another 3DS user on university since it's a game dev school. Yeah, oh dude, that would be hilarious. I'm curious, do you ever see people around with like a Switch or a Steam Deck? Or even like a PSP, because I know modding the PSP is still pretty popular. That'd be funny if you ever saw one of those around the university. But yeah, Nintendo Direct was also this week. We have a lot of details. We have a lot of details on Switch 2 now, and I'm gonna say, I know there is the one big factor that everyone is bummed out about and everybody's kind of up in arms is the price. And I'm not gonna lie, $450 for a game console is a lot. $80 for a physical game, that's also a lot. I'm not happy about that, but otherwise, I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited about everything they showed off, about the possibilities, about the new games we're getting, about all the third-party support, about the freaking the features of the console, mouse control with the Joy-Cons looks amazing. I was right. I was freaking right about Metroid. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm probably going to talk about the Nintendo Direct a lot tonight. You're not going to hear me shut up about Kirby Air Ride for the next 4 hours. Most of my classmates are more PC Master Race, so to say. So most of them flock to Steam and Epic Games. Gotcha. I see. I understand. Well, that's okay. Listen, that's all right. You know. One day they will come to appreciate and become cultured. I don't know, but that's still cool. You know, I guess you can't really carry your entire PC setup with you to university. That's a little unwieldy. While I sit in the corner with my Switch playing Castlevania Dominus Collection, or on my 3DS with Star Fox 64 and Sonic. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Listen, nothing wrong with standing out from the crowd and being an individual. I'm hyped for Bonanza. Yeah, Donkey Kong. New Donkey Kong game. We'll get going on Paper Mario. New Donkey Kong, which looks incredible. It's funny, the second the trailer started, and like, because that was at the end of the Direct. The second the Donkey Kong trailer starts, ooh, I almost dropped my controller. And it gets going, like, I thought for a second, there was part of me that genuinely thought, like, oh, is this a new Mario? Is this Mario Odyssey 2? Because, like, the way everything moved and looked, the way everything was animated, and the way the camera moved, and the shots, and just everything, it looks like Mario Odyssey. And then even, like, once you see, like, the big punch on the, on, like, the black background, it's like, okay, I knew it had to be Donkey Kong. But then, like, even after that, from that point on in the trailer, it looks, and this is not a bad thing, mind you, at all, it looks like Mario Odyssey, and I think that's just, it's so funny. It's like, I bet this is running either on the same engine or a very similar engine. Yeah, and it looks amazing! Like, Donkey Kong is so nicely well animated. Like, he's gorgeous. Wow. I love that they're going with more, like, kind of the classic style Donkey Kong design and the approach they're taking with it. Like, don't get me wrong, the Rareware style Donkey Kong design is classic as it is. And is an absolute delight. But I do love, like, the classic, I forget the name of the art director specifically, but the classic 2D style Donkey Kong render, or design rather. It looks so good, and he's so expressive! I love him!
Hey there, hold up a sec, partner. Just a darn minute. I've seen you somewhere.
Oh boy. I'd said we'd go back.
Yep, very similar. You look a lot like this feller Mario who's on Bowser's Wanted poster. Now give, what's your name?
Now, we've already seen one of these options, so I'll only put two of them on here. Are we Mario? Or are we Princess Peach? Who are we? Let's see. Oh, how do I get rid of an option? There we go. Let's see. It's by the same team who made Odyssey, which is also made by the DK Jungle Beat team way back on GameCube. Oh! Well, firstly, I was right. It was the Mario Odyssey team. That's cool. I didn't know that they made Jungle Beat. That's really cool. Wow. Talk about climbing the ladder, right? Or climbing the vine in Donkey Kong's case. Or climbing the ladder in classic arcade Donkey Kong case. That's funny. I didn't realize. That's cool. I always love when you hear that about, like, the teams that develop and make things and, like, where they were and what they did. And how, like, oh yeah, they're making this game now and they're making that game now. Like how the people who made Yoshi's Island DS made Sonic Superstars. I actually thought the DK game was a Wario Land game at first because of the gold mining aesthetic. Oh, what I would give for a 3D Wario Land. I mean, I know that's kind of what Wario World is, but Wario World is like more so like a puzzle platformer cross beat 'em up, while like Wario Land is more like I guess they're both puzzle, but even so, like there's a big difference. Like there's more like secret hunting and busting through walls in Wario Land. I would love that. That would be peak. That would be outstanding. Alright, it's a two-way tie between Mario and Peach. So you know what? I'm gonna flip. Heads is Mario, tails is Peach. It's tails. It's also on the floor. So let me go get that. Oh, got it. Thank you, Zoroark. You did a good job, buddy. Let's see. I'm happy that DK finally gets something. My older brother grew up with DKC, so I look forward to bond with him more with a new Donkey Kong game. Very nice. It's funny. I've never been super into Donkey Kong myself, though. Like I remember because they had the GBA ports of Donkey Kong Country, the series. My brother had the first game. My sister had the first and second game. Neither of them ever got DKC 3, actually. But I remember, like, both of them were so into Donkey Kong Country because of those games. And to be fair, in retrospect, they are phenomenal games. I may not be the biggest Donkey Kong guy in the world, but those games are amazing. I'm a Princess Peach. Aren't I a pretty princess?
What's that? Princess Peach? You take me for a fool. Princess Peach is captured up there in Bowser's castle. You reckon I didn't know that? You're asking for it, big fibber. I'm thinking you're Mario. Prepare for your whooping.
Mamma mia. No, I'm the princess. Really? See? It's me, a Peachy. I don't have Goombario here to tell me what to do, so I'm just gonna jump on him. Bam. Bop. Let's see. When it comes to my favorite, when it comes to Mario platformer spin-offs, I think Yoshi is still my favorite, even if that is less consistent than Wario or DK. You know, that's fair. I mean, to be honest, though, shoot him. Woo! There we go. Yoshi's Island is an absolutely what? Oh, geez, Louise, Mamma mia. Yoshi's Island is no, Parakarry! Yoshi's Island is an absolutely stellar game and is like one of my favorite platformers of all time. I have a firm belief, and I've felt this since I was a kid. If you want to make... Oh! Mamma mia! Hey, let me go! There's some really cool action commands for bosses in this game. Holy cow. I've always felt that like Yoshi's Island is one of those games that like if you want to get into like game design, and you want to design really good levels, play Yoshi's Island. Because that game's levels are so well designed. Ow! When it comes to secrets, little things hidden, and just making levels that are fun to play and run around in, that game is so freaking good. You can't go wrong with Yoshi's Island. I know that, like, Yoshi's Island DS is not that bad in my opinion. It's alright. It's not perfect. And I much prefer the first game. But it's still a very good game. And like from what I've heard, Yoshi's New Island on 3DS, I know people are kind of harsh on it at the time, but I've heard a lot of people kind of change their tune in retrospect. I've never played it myself. But I know a lot of people say, it's really not that bad, just a little bland. It's like, oh, you know what? That's not bad. Worst comes to worst, if a game is bland, that's pretty good. Hello, happy first Friday of April. Hello, welcome. Is there anything I should be using? Yeah, I have an egg. Would you like an egg? Would you care for an egg these trying times? Mamma mia. Bip, bop. Let's see, Yoshi's Island DS is low-key underrated AF. And Woolly World is one of the few goated things from the Wii U. No, that's true. Woolly World is phenomenal. That's a great game right there. Yoshi's Island DS was good, but when you're 100%ing it, that's a different story. Yeah, 100%ing that game is not fun. I tried doing that once. I tried getting all the baby coins, and I could not. Oof. There's a museum. I always thought that the way you complete the museum is by collecting the baby coins. But I could have sworn there was like a tutorial or something in the game that said, oh yeah, you gotta defeat the enemies to capture them. It's like, well, that's cool until there's enemies you can't defeat and you can't figure out how to get them in there. Like the giant tap-tap or the chomps that fall to the floor. Oh! Mamma mia! Hey, you got a lot of HP! Let's see, isn't Yoshi's Story also kind of good too? Some people say it's the best one after the original, while others say it's kind of mediocre. I've always heard positive things about it. I know it's not like a super difficult game, but I've always heard like general praise for it. I've never heard people really have contempt for that game at all, or really anything negative to say. I think it just kind of falls by the wayside a lot. I think people kind of forget that it exists. I certainly did just now. Story was fun, just really short. That'll do it.
Yow! I got whooped!
Bye-bye! Yahoo! You see, Parakarry? That's what we do to people who don't believe that I'm a pretty princess. I'm curious, what was the, what in the new Nintendo Direct were you guys most excited for about Switch 2? Because I could rattle up. I'm very excited for GameCube myself. GameCube Online and that fancy, snazzy new GameCube controller. I'm very excited about that. About the prospect of potentially at some point in the future getting to play freaking Star Fox Assault with my friends online, which is like, I need it in my life. Also, I mean, Kirby Air Ride, you know, freaking Kirby Air Ride.
Well, hello there, little boy. What goes to travel, eh? I'm known as Colorado, and I'm an archaeologist, you know. I travel the world. At the moment, I'm turning Dry Desert upside down to find the Dry ruins. My assistants have attempted to gather information about my assistants have attempted to gather information in Dry Outpost, which is near here. Sadly, as of yet, we're having little success. All I need's a clue and we'll be golden.
You're Colorado, correct? My name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Letter. He just got a letter. He just got a letter. He just got a letter. We accidentally lost.
Another letter is duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. Oh, good show. It's a letter from my wife. Thank you ever so, old chap. This is just what I needed to give the strength to go on. I know. I'll pass this along as a spot of thanks. I came across it while I was immersed in the dig around here.
A star piece, hey!
Well, to get to the desert town, Dry Outpost, just go due east to the south. I'd be careful not to stray from the path if I were you. You may find some trouble, and you'll definitely get lost. Even the path isn't that safe, so watch out for enemies. How about you? We're assisting Professor Colorado. Right now, we're waiting on the guy who hiked over to Dry Outpost to try to bring back some information. Did you know the people of Dry Outpost are descendants of the makers of Dry Ruins? What a cool thought, huh? People have been living here watching over the ruins for many generations.
Cool. How many? What happens if I get... So there's a path... Oh, there's a path down here. Oh! I love how they're like, oh, don't... Oh! Bandit! Sorry, I just got jump scared by a bandit. Wow. I love how they're like, yeah, don't stray from the path too much. Stick to the road. I'm like, okie dokie, I'm going to go down here. Oh, I can hit everybody. Bam. 2 suns? What is this, Tatooine? Ooh, I'm never gonna get that. Oh, my money! Is he gonna run away now that he's got my money? Stop that! Parakarry, we need to murder. Kill. And there is no— oh, they dropped the coins! Oh, cool! There we go! I'll admit though, I pre-ordered Crafted World on day 1. Beat it in like 2 sittings, and they've never returned. Yeah. That one I heard was a little bit of style over substance, where it's a gorgeous looking game, but there's not much else to it. Which is a shame, because again, it's a gorgeous looking game. Phenomenal soundtrack, too. Really good music in that one, from what I've heard. So is this just like money? There's money here. That's nothing. Got any money here? No. Maybe. Oh! Jeez Louise, he's fast. Oh, there's another downward path. Ooh! Gee, what? 2 can play at that game. Here! Oh, I'll get him this time. I'll get him this time. Hey! Ha! Where? Bro, calm down. Calm down! Be still! Somebody get this man out. I don't know, get him off the coffee. Gideon, we need to play Star Fox Assault and F-Zero GX online. That'd be so peak gaming. Yes! Teeter was showing me via Parsec. He showed me F-Zero GX briefly last night. Wow, that game is cool. I am very bad at most of the F-Zero games, but I was actually doing kind of good at that one. So yes, 100%. When that comes out, and when I get a Switch 2, which will happen inevitably, yes, we are playing that together. I'm 100% down. Skydiving off of an obelisk. But yeah, I am very excited about that. Again, I'm very excited just in general for GameCube Online, for the possibilities. I was very excited that as soon as Chibi Robo showed up on screen, I was like, yes! Chibi Robo! On Switch 2! It's like, oh man, it is very cathartic for me. Maybe now the price for it on eBay will go down. That'd be nice. For people who want to play it on authentic hardware. Does this tell me where these letters go? Oh, it does. Note to self, return these. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to, there we go. I'm definitely going to be Leon Main on F-Zero X. I wonder why, though. Gee. You playing as the wolf guy? Psh, that's crazy, man. Is this... oh, there's a cactus here. I should really stick to the path. Oh, Pokey! You know, we'll stick to the path for now. Parakarry, don't let me forget I should stick to the path. But yeah. I'm glad they're putting Mario Sunshine on there. And I'm also not surprised they're putting Mario Sunshine on there. I know it's like, oh, well, that was on 3D All-Stars, wasn't it? But it's like, well, yeah, 3D All-Stars isn't easily accessible to the public anymore, though. I will use this. Yeah, I'm glad Mario Sunshine's coming. And I'm also very excited about Wind Waker. I know a lot of people say are disappointed that it's not that it's not Wind Waker HD. Which, to be fair, I do know that Wind Waker HD did have, like, aside from the graphical updates, I know Wind Waker HD did have, like, a couple, like, mechanical changes. Where, like, there was a couple little things that they did touch up and improve on in the gameplay department. So in that regard, I am, you know, a little sad that, you know, we're not getting Wind Waker HD for that reason. But for everything else, I'm actually very happy we're getting the original Wind Waker, because I kind of prefer the look of the original Wind Waker, the cel-shaded art style, which is kind of one of the big things about that game. It looks a lot nicer. It looks a lot better in the original. The HD version, don't get me wrong, is a gorgeous looking game, and I think has a very nice visual style in its own right, but I do think it kind of, there's a lot lost in translation between the two versions. So I'm glad that the original will be easily accessible and playable. I'm looking forward to playing it, because the last time I played Wind Waker was the original version. Yeah. Whoop! There we go. I'll always pick the Wolferman in every game ever. Good. I would expect nothing less. 99 star points. Couldn't have 100. No. I'll have the tea. I'm surprised they're adding Pokemon Coliseum and XD. Yeah, I am too. I was not expecting that. I'll take it. Granted, I'm happy they're adding those. Really hoping sooner or later we get those GBA Pokemon games. That'd be nice. Ooh. I'm curious if they'll add like any kind of compatibility for those specifically with like Pokemon Home and stuff. I don't know how they would go about doing that, but that would be really cool to be able to transfer Pokemon over. Again, I don't know how doable that would be, if at all possible. Is that gonna hurt him? Yes, it is. Okay, duly noted. We need to swap out Parakarry. Well, oh. Note to self: I have no whatchamacallit, stylish, super guards, so I can't send those back. I might switch it Parakarry for Cooper, or even Goombario. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got another level up, so you know what that means. It is time to choose what stat will Mario increase. We have HP, we have FP, and we have a BP. What stat are we going for, ladies and gents? I love how this is that stinky Mario with the gun art. Wait, let me find that real quick. Mario with gun artwork official. There's like, there's an official picture of Mario with a gun. Wait, is that from the, wait, that's from the trivia cards. Mario with a gun trivia card. Here, wait, no, I already had it. I found it. Here we go. Here we go. Like, you see it too, right? Right. Right? Like, that's the same... Let me, filters. Where's opacity? I think that might be in... Mask blend. Here we go. Right? Here we go. No? How do I do this? Overlay... Subtraction, multiply, addition. How do I'm setting up for a joke. I swear this will be worth it. I swear this will be worth it. That might be in color correction. Now can I affect opacity? Yes. Well, now listen. See. You see. Right? It's. We all know that this Mario is secretly packing heat. Mario, no! Don't do it! Mario, no! Okie dokie, I'm gonna take the shot. You know what? We're gonna put him over here. Alright, let's see. What have we got? Ooh, it's a three-way tie with HP, FP, and BP all going together. Okay, then you know what? We'll have a coin flip tournament. We'll have a coin flip tournament to determine who will be the winner. Let's see. I'll always pick the Wolverman. Oh, I read that message already. Okay, so round one. Heads is HP, tails is FP. And it's on the floor. Okay, it's tails. So HP is knocked out. Round 2. Heads is BP, tails is once again FP. It's tails! So we're going FP. Mario with a gun has decided. I'm in danger. My desk drawer is stuck. There we go. Gotta put my coin away. Oh, I couldn't swap out Goombario or Cooper. I need to do that. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Kirby Air Ride. I find it fascinating. I have to wonder, like, whose idea was it? Tails, is the next upgrade going to be called Power Up? Maybe. No, the next upgrade is going to be Bubble Shield. Ooh. But yeah, I was surprised that Sakurai was coming back to work on Kirby Air Riders, and I have to wonder whose idea at, like, either was it his idea? Was he like, hey, I want to make a new Kirby Air Ride, or was it somebody at HAL was like, hey, we want to make a new one, can we get you in on it? Ow. Because, like, the last Kirby game he worked on was Amazing Mirror, if I'm not mistaken. And that was 2003, I want to say? So that was, like, 21 years ago. Masahiro Sakurai has not worked on a Kirby game in 21 at least years. And it's like, wow, he's back. The man himself, the creator, has returned. I'm very excited for Kirby Air Ride. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with it. I'm curious to see what new they're gonna do with it. I have a feeling that if Sakurai is working on it, it's probably going to be, you know, fairly similar to the original. They're probably not going to reinvent the wheel. Sakurai's last Kirby was the original Air Ride. Oh, it wasn't Amazing Mirror? Really? I don't know why, but I remember hearing years ago that he was, like, semi-involved with like, at least, like, advising on Amazing Mirror or something. I don't know. Which is why the Smash Bros. Ability was in it. Unless that came out first? I don't remember now. Well, either way, I've been wrong about things in the past. I'll be wrong about things in the future. Give me my coin. He's gonna run away with my coin if I don't stop it. He's gonna run away with my coin. There we go. But yeah, I'm very excited to see what it's gonna be. What it's gonna be like. And what they're gonna add, what they're gonna build upon. I'm hoping, judging by the title, no longer being Kirby Air Ride, but Kirby Air Riders, my hope is that the game will have a larger, like, expanded roster of playable characters. My hope is that we'll get, like, you know, we'll get the Dream Friends. You know, we'll have Kirby, and we'll have Meta Knight and Dedede, who are already there, but maybe we'll get, like, Bandana Waddle Dee, and we'll get Gooey and Rick and Kine and Koo. And please, Sakurai, just give me Daroch. Sakurai, I'm a simple man. I have simple needs. Just give me Daroch and Kirby Air Ride. That's all I need, please. Please. That Twister? Whoa! Oh. Well. Oops. Where am I? Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Bandit, sir. My one concern. I have one concern. I have one worry with Sakurai's involvement, and my only worry is that what people like to call the Sakurai bias will come into play, and that we'll see more kind of representation of the older Kirby games from his era of Kirby, rather than stuff like, say, oh, hey, maybe, you know, stuff from Triple Deluxe, and from Return to Dreamland, and from Planet Robobot, you know, those kind of things. I have a feeling he probably won't. I have a feeling it probably won't be like that, because it will be, you know, it's not just Sakurai, he's directing it, but it is still being made at HAL, and you know, people that make the new Kirby games will still be involved. Oh, hey, lucky! But there is that little part in the back of my mind that's like, I really hope it's not just Kirby Air Ride HD, and we do get some new things referencing other stuff from the more recent Kirby games. Ooh. I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. Super mushroom. Yummy. What would be cool, though, see, what would be really cool is, like, if they're gonna do something similar to, like, that sort of idea of bringing back a lot of stuff from the original, right? What would be cool is if they sort of remixed it with a modern kind of Kirby twist. Like, take, it's not called Sky Garden, because Sky Garden is the course from Mario Kart. I forget what it is, but the one course in Kirby Air Ride that's, like, up in the sky, and there's ruins and vines and stuff everywhere. It's really cool. Yeah, well, there's, like, structures and whatnot. What would be really cool, what I would love to see them do with that, would be to take that and, like, mix elements from, like, Kirby Triple Deluxe with, like, the Dream Stalk in there. You know, like, put some new Kirby stuff in there that would be thematically appropriate. That would be really cool, in my opinion. And, of course, there's City Trial, which I am so ready for a new generation of City Trial. Please. Give me new City Trial. I don't even care if it's the same map. I do not care. I'll take it. Put in some new playable characters and maybe a couple new copy abilities. That'd be cool. Some new copy abilities. I would really like that. I'm trying to think, like, what kind of copy abilities they could add. Actually, I could even see, you know what I could see them doing, is I could see some of the older copy abilities getting reworked and new ones taking their place. Like, have, take Fire, for example, where Fire Kirby shoots out, like, a little fireball that creates a little flame on the course to try and slow down enemies. Remove, or rather change that so that it's instead like a forward dash, like the flame ability, and instead, in its place, put in the poison copy ability from Planet Robobot that does the same thing, where it puts like a little patch of poison on the course that'll like slow down or spin out an opponent. Wow, there's a lot of you guys. Beep. There we go. Woo! Yeah. I want to see, like... Ow. Yeah, there we go. There's one. Alright, Mario is going to use... a Super Soda. Power Shell. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Woo! That's one. Can I... Oh. You dirty rat. Fear not, for I am here. Welcome, Bladed Fox. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Mario is dying. Cooper, do your thing, buddy boy. Woo! There we go. All right, I need to get back on track to finding where the frick the path is, because Mario's not doing so hot. Mamma mia. And I'm running out of healing items. Something that you would never think would happen to me. Actually, I am going to use the egg. I need an egg in these trying times. Yummy. Okay. No path that way. The path! Oh! Sweet, glorious path. Dry outpost. Hooray! Ooh! Let me blow my nose real quick. Oh, is these melons for sale? I will gladly purchase a melon.
Welcome, travelers. You must have got a long, hard journey getting here. Welcome to Dry Outpost. Mustafa is the leader of this entire town, so you better keep it in mind. Although you probably won't ever see him. Master Mustafa is the man that...
Oh, wait, he's singing.
Master Mustafa is the main man, yeah! Master Mustafa is the main man, ooh! Where's the man? No one knows. He stays hidden from his foes.
Nice song.
Are you aware that there is a dojo in Toad Town? There is. A while ago, I took one of the dojo challenges and did pretty well. I must say, I got a second degree card. You look pretty strong, so... Huh? You haven't done any cards?
I don't know why these Arabian toads are Italian, but apparently they are.
Have you ever seen the old fortune teller in Toad Town?
Oh, you mean Merlin?
He's always right, so his fortune telling is famous. If you hit the trouble in the middle of your adventure, it'd be a good idea to see him.
Oh, mouse! Look at he scurry! Look at he go! I say we follow him. But first, let's save and chat up the locals. Oh, hello! Oh, jeez, I have, like, slight congestion all of a sudden. Don't you hate it when you have, like, something stuck in the back of your sinuses and it's like, ah, okay.
Hey, guess what? Hey, somewhere in the desert, there is a stone cactus.
Oh, I've seen it.
If you move 3 south and 2 west from there, you'll find something special hidden. I'm not sure just how to find it exactly. However, you should go there. Huh? Yeah. Hey, wanna hear something else? I know lots of other stuff. Useful stuff, yeah.
What else do you know?
The desert is dangerous. If you get caught in a desert whirlwind, it'll blow you away and carry you. You'll get lost. Bandits are out there too. They appear all of a sudden, running really fast, and they steal people's coins. There are many tales. You'd better pay attention to them too, because the desert is an unforgiving place. Hey, wanna hear more?
No! Alright, so let's remember that. 3 south and 2 west, I think it was? Or was it 2 west and 3 south? My inability to remember cardinal directions is not going to help me here. Temporarily closed, but I want to buy some items. Oh! Money.
Are you from downtown? Wow, that's a ways away. Dry Desert? Nope, never heard of it. Sounds like a local fairy tale or something. Hey, you're serious about looking for Dry Desert? Well, whatever. You should go and ask at the information trader. Supposedly, the information trader lives in town and swaps information for items. Or something along those lines. That's what a friend of mine says. My friend? This guy. Nah, he's way too shy to be an information trader.
You hear that? Your friend think you shy. What do you think about that? You know what? That's perfectly reasonable. Have a nice day. Oh!
Are you addressing me? A composer am I. A composer am I. Writing songs when I try. I wish I could write some lovely, heart-moving lyrics. I want to compose music filled with beautiful lyrics. It's my fondest wish.
Hey, you remind me of a lot of another Toad in another Mario RPG. This is a hole. A pipe goes here. Pipe. Chuck Quizmo! Quiz! It's everyone's favorite quizmaster, Chuck Quizmo. Wanna try the quiz? Yes, I want to try the quiz. Then let's go to the question. Luigi. Question. What is the color of block you can break with the first hammer you got? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. What is the color of the block you can break with the first hammer that you got? Red, yellow, or gray? Nice little metronome you got there, Mario. Let's see, currently we have a 50-50 split between red and yellow. Gonna have a little sip of my cider. My cider, which I am sadly out of. The woes of shopping at the beginning of the week. I just noticed one of the Koopa Bros in the audience in front of Luigi. Alright, well, it is currently a tie between red and yellow. So, let us bring out the coin one more time to flip. Heads is reds, tails is yellow. Even though he was originally orange. Oh, it landed on tails. Alright. It's a yellow. Yahoo! Correct! Congratulations! Here's your star piece. Chuck Quizmo, my man. You correctly answered 2 questions so far. Good luck next time! Well, well, so long, farewell, till we meet again. And just like that, he is gone. I really like the Goombas on these wanted posters. Those are some phenomenal Goombas.
A brother and a sister were very close, lived up Shooting Star Summit. The brother, Marlo, collects star pieces and will trade them for badges. The sister, more lovely, is a fortune teller who tells you where to find the badges. Long ago, in this fairyland, there was a kingdom called Dry Desert. King Mouster lived there. One dark day he was betrayed by his subjects, and the uprising that followed Dry Kingdom was ruined. King Mouster escaped and vowed vengeance on his enemies. He gathered those faithful to him and defeated his betrayers. King Mouster's supporters were the original robbers who built Dry Outpost.
Ooh, we're getting lore!
Hey, hello. I'm assisting an archaeologist, Professor Colorado. I came to Dry Desert to excavate Dry ruins, but it's hot as blazes every day, and I'm constantly thirsty. I want to quit and go home.
Mood. I feel that. I work in a 100-degree greenhouse. I feel your mood, my guy. Let's see, what's in here? Oh, hey, Toad.
Hi, Mario. The Toad House slogan is refresh your body and soul. Would you like to take a nap?
Yeah, let's take a nap.
Please have pleasant dreams.
Mario Go 1990. 99.
Did you sleep well? Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Dry Outpost was built by robbers long ago. You know, the boss of the robbers was a descendant of the king. The king hid the entrance to the ruins of the kingdom, and the robbers' boss guarded them. Legend has it that even now, the descendant of the boss hides this town to keep the ruins safe from prying eyes. I heard an ancient archaeologist named Colorado is around here looking for dry ruins. You know what? Even if he digs up the entire desert, he won't find them.
How come?
Because I ate them.
What do you mean you ate them?
They were delicious and very crunchy.
Toad, you're weird. Oh! I actually didn't realize there was something back here. I was just jumping on the box. I'm like, hey, that box looks jumpable on. I wonder if I can go back there. Huh.
Keep this quiet. If this woman gets a spell on you, it might help you during battle. For instance, your attack power might get stronger. You might get more coins from winning. Or other stranger things may happen as well. But do not rely on this spell. By no means will it take effect into every battle. The spell can be beneficial, but it's also unpredictable.
Oh, is this Lovely? Hello, welcome. How are you? Feeling jolly? Feeling blue? I'm Merlee, you see, that's me. A cuter girl than you'll never see. I do magic, but not for free. Your luck has steered you well, for I am a master of the spell. When my spell upon you glows, you might get lucky, but who knows? Do you dare to take a chance? Want to watch my cards dance? Yes? This is basically the lucky spell NPC in this game. Gotcha! Well, I'm glad to know where they are. Oh, how lovely. Very good. Pick just one now, if you would. I'd pay as much as I could. You know what? I think I'm going to take the special course. Because I've got the coins, I might as well. Well, you're ready. Tally-ho! And without ado, here we go. Ooh. Oh, oh. Mamma mia. Pick a card. Any card. It's a me. Wow, guys, I can't believe they predicted the cards from Mario, Paper Mario Color Splash all the way back here. I think you'll find this power might get your foes to cower. It will light your darkest hour. Even should you meet a beast, do not worry, not in the least. My spell will make a famine feast. See you then. Please come again. Goodbye, my friend. Neat. Well then, we have Merlee. Oh! I saw you! Excuse me, sir. Was that man bothering you? Can I jump over this fence? I cannot.
Someone who gives things is nice. Yes, very nice. Nice guys get told nice stuff.
Give something. I want to hold on to the whack-a-bump, so we give him the sleepy sheep.
Ah, you give something nice. You might be nice. If you're very nice, you'll give me something more.
Well, all I have left is the whack-a-bump. So I guess we're giving him the whack-a-bump.
Ah, you give me something. You might be nice. If you're a very nice guy, you'll give me something more.
I don't have anything.
Well, goodbye.
Give me my whack-a-bump back. Give it back. Please. Mamma mia. I have to go buy something at the store. Oh, there was a store here. Oh, no, this is not the store. This is the Toad House. You know, off topic, but there is one piece of bad news this week. The fact that the new FF can't put FF characters in the roster. Yeah, I am sorry about that, my guy. Excuse me, what? An old hammer. Throw it to damage and... Oh! That's neat. It's basically the dusty hammer from Sticker Star. Welcome, traveler. This is the renowned Little Mouser shop of Dry Outpost. What can we interest you? Nothing much. Just gonna buy some stuff. Dried pasta! Pasta from Dry Outpost. Restores 3 HP and 2 FP. That's not bad. I'm gonna buy some mushrooms. Because I need some mushrooms. There we go. And I'll buy some syrup. Because I could use some syrup. Some delicious syrup in my life. Oh, sorry. What? What did you bonk into? Oh, maybe it's the item. I can't, like, grab it off the shelf. No? Huh? What is this? Paper Mario experts. Do we have a Paper Mario expert? Is Strider 7X in the house to explain why I can do this? What does this mean? What? Huh? By what sorcery? What? What is Cooper bouncing off of? It's only when you're up against the counter, but it's only when you're facing right. See, by the way, my guy, I think I have some art for the stream if you want to. Oh, yeah, feel free. Feel free to send me, my guy. I am down to see. How many items do I have now? I have a few that should last me for... Actually, I'll get one more honey syrup. And then we'll get something to give to Mouse. We'll give the Mouse Man the pasta. I think he would like the pasta. If you give a mouse a pasta. Excuse me, sir. Someone who gives things is nice. Yes, very nice. Nice guys get told stuff. Give something. I said, oh, have us some pasta. You give me many things. Very nice guy. Yes, very nice. My name is Sheik. I trade in information. Things others do not know. So, nice guy, what do you like to know? Well, firstly, before we like to know, let's have a look at what Gaming Yoshi Fanatic sent. Oh, dude! Heck yeah! Freaking Peak Jonathan art. I am always happy to show off Peak Jonathan art on stream. Heck freaking yeah, my guy. So here we have some absolutely delightful art from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Where did it save? Where did you go? Oh, it saved in my Discord emotes folder. Oops! I'm going to sneeze first and foremost. One moment. Oh. Golly, excuse me. So here we have some absolutely stellar freaking art from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. This marvelous scene of Jonathan fighting some thugs in the rain. This is like, I am genuinely, this art is really impressive. Like, man, this is good stuff. I kind of had to share this one. I could not ignore. No, this is phenomenal. As I said the other day, I love the point of view on this, where you're kind of looking from behind the one thug at Jonathan. It very much so helps to accentuate the action while also adding some fun perspective to the piece. The rain is really cool here, where like you can see it coming down, and it's not just white, but it's also, there's some blue mixed in there. And you can see how that rain then affects the environment. You can see how it affects Jonathan, how it's made his hair a little wet, it's made his jacket wet. You can see the shine off of it. The lighting looks really good. And this background is really, like, there's a lot of little details, like Thompson Fly Enterprises. I think I read that right. Like that there, a little garbage can with some trash back in the background there. The buildings, the bricks on this building look really good. Also, Lupus Core AB, manufactured in 2002. That's cool. Little graffiti back there. And there's a dude in the dumpster. I'm going to assume that he is either sleeping there or got knocked into that dumpster. This is good stuff right here, my guy. This is phenomenal. Supposed to say thrash fly. Ah, now I see it. My mistake. I didn't have it zoomed in all the way. Yeah, this is stellar artwork. I freaking love this. You know what this reminds me a lot of? I could see this as, well, firstly, as a poster, right? This could work well as a poster, but I could also, this gives me the vibes of like a comic book cover, where you'd either have the title, like maybe have the piece go upwards just a little bit and have the title at the top, or have the title at the bottom. In fact, there's a good amount of space on the bottom for like a title. This I could see as a comic book cover. I love it. This is phenomenal. Bravo. This is peak artwork right here. A+. Just some Anthro-style logos to fit in the universe, pretty much. Hey, very nice. I love stuff like that. I love, like, in-universe brands and things. Oof. I remember once for a project my sister was working on, we had been playing, we'd been playing this board game, this tabletop board game called like the Haunted House on Horror Hill or something along the lines of that. I forget what it was called, but it's like this really cool, like expansive kind of tabletop RPG style game. That's different every time because you place cards to arrange the rooms in the mansion as you're exploring through it, and there's a bunch of different like random events that can happen. And from it, we wound up making this joke. There was like this like boss character that showed up that was like this evil like ghost baby, right? And I jokingly started calling it Boo Boo Gaga because it's a ghost, boo, goo, ghost, baby, and it was really funny. And I remember like a while later, she needed my help with working on a project and needed to create like a fake metal band logo. So I made a little ghost with like sucking on like a nookie. And it was really silly. It was supposed to be like, that Boo Boo Gaga, the metal band. It was very silly. But I bring that up because I freaking love like in-universe fake brands that just make your world feel a little bit more alive and a little bit more real. I love that sort of stuff. I want to know about Dry Desert.
Dry Desert is vast and everlasting sea of sand. Under the sea, many secrets lie buried, more secrets than there are stars in the sky. The legends of Dry Ruins is one of those secrets. Only Mr. Mustafa knows where the legends rest. If you still seek knowledge, you must give him something more, you understand?
Ask more! Oh, fiddlesticks. Let me go buy some cheap goods. I feel like I'm money laundering with this fella. That's probably why they put the shop here with some really cheap items. That's probably why they give you the dried shroom in this town, because they're like, well, you're gonna need some cheap stuff. Oh, I'm out of space. Fiddlesticks. Whoop. There we go. Hello. Alright, give him something. Give him a dried shroom. Have a dried shroom! How do I get to the ruins?
You must see Mr. Mustafa to find the resting place of the Dry Ruins. Mr. Mustafa is a descendant of the great robbers who built Dry Outpost. He is somewhere in town, yes, but exactly where, only his close followers know. I could tell his secret, but only to the nicest of nice guys, yes. If you still seek knowledge, you must give me something more, you understand?
Yes. I want to know... What's your favorite food?
My favorite food starts with an L and ends with an N. It is a yellow fruit. So sour.
Lemon! He likes lemons. He likes to... You know who he is? I know what he is. Oh. What was it called? Oh, I remember what it was called. Yeah. Oh, how do I spell that? This is him. This is Mr. Mouse Man. This is him. He likes it really sour. That's him. Whoop. That's him right there. In fact, wait. You know what? Can we? There we go. When we get him his lemon, that's gonna be his face. Here we go. Taste the lemons.
Such a nice fragrance. Its trees grow only in the desert oasis outside town. If you were to go to the oasis and get one for me,
I might believe you're a true nice guy. For, of course, only the nicest of guys can meet Mustafa. If you still seek knowledge, you must give me something more. Okay. Well, I think I have the knowledge I need to progress. Toad told us that we need... Oh, wait, I have items, that's right. Toad told us that to find something, I forget what exactly, we had to go west 3 times and south twice. Directional compass. I, for one, am very bad at remembering my cardinal directions. So, I'm just going to find a picture of a compass. Okay, west is to the left, south is to the down. So then we need to remember to go that way. So west 3 times and south twice, I believe it was. Bandit. Poor Cooper's trying to catch up. Come on. Hello.
Hello, fellow traveler. I'm in the middle of a journey, just as you appear to be. If you go southeast from here, you'll reach a beautiful desert oasis where lemon and lime trees grow. It's nice and cool. It's really the best place to have a rest, but many enemies plague the surrounding area. If you plan on reaching the oasis in one piece, be careful.
The One Piece? Is it real? So, did he say southeast? Oh shoot, I messed it up first. Southeast. So that's down and to the left. So I'm going to assume that's 1 down and 1 over. Oh. Stay away from me. A timer? A clock? What does that do? What is this? What's this? What's this? Cooper, do your thing. Thank you. You got stopwatch. If it works, paralyzes all enemies for a short time. Ooh! That's exciting. That'll be helpful. Oh! A badge! I want! How do I get? Oh, jeez. Combat, maybe? By the way, Gideon, I'll see the Minecraft movie tomorrow. Pray for me. Oh, golly. Have fun. Enjoy. Enjoy Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel. I am Steve. As a child, Jack Black yearned for the mines. You know what? I hope it's good. Genuinely, as much as I have very little interest, despite loving Minecraft, in the Minecraft movie, and am personally not going to see it, I hope you enjoy. I genuinely hope you enjoy it. I hope you have fun. Tell me how it is. Tell me if it's any good. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Maybe I have to come back here later. Oh, Jack Black. You rapscallion! Alright, so there's nothing here. There's no oasis, no lemo. Lemo. Help me. Help me. Ooh! Okie dokie, I guess I'm gonna fight you instead. Wake hammer. Oh, that was not good. I'll have as low expectations as possible, but yeah, I know it's already no Sonic 3. Oh, Minecraft movie. You're no Sonic 3. Yeah, I try not to judge media I haven't, like, experienced myself, right? Like, I don't always feel that's fair, right? I usually try to go into things with an open mind. There we go. I usually try to be open-minded about things, and I usually try not to judge media before I've seen it, but... Ooh, Jack Black Minecraft movie makes it very hard for me to be objective. He's sad. Ooh. There we go. I'm slowly learning the guard timing on these guys. There we go. Man, Mario really is a punching bag in this game. Holy cow. Woo! Everything's hitting Mario today. Ooh, I just noticed the little frame around the, like, the diorama display. I think it's different for the desert area? I could be wrong about that, but it looks like it has a different pattern. I still don't know if I want to see the Minecraft movie or not. Well, then here's my recommendation. Wait for some reviews. Maybe give it like a week, right? See what the general perception of it is. See if... Merlee, my love, the spell has increased the number of coins you win. Ooh! Money, 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 money isn't funny. It's a rich man's world. Yeah, I'd say if you're not sure if you want to see it or not, I am not healthy. I'd say give it like a week. Wait for some reviews to come out. Ask some friends who might have seen it what they thought. And then, if you think you can afford it and want to go and want to see the movie, then go see the movie. Maybe get some friends together, right? Ask some friends like, hey, I heard this movie's really bad. You want to go see it with me and laugh at the whole time? That's sometimes the best way to experience a bad movie. Sometimes the best way to experience a bad movie is with friends. Genuinely. Maybe that'll take them out. No, that won't take them out. So Mario is not going to Helio. Money high. Stream's kind of quiet, so I can't hear it that well. But greetings from my friend's house. Super full from shrimp curry. Hope the game is going well. Teeter, since it's really, since the stream is really quiet, I'll be really loud so that you can hear me. Hi! Hello! Welcome to the stream, Teeter. I'm sure that me being this close to the microphone isn't obnoxious for anybody else watching. Hi! We're talking about Minecraft. Brown bricks in Minecraft. What's this? Dried fruit! A dried fruit found deep within dry desert. Restores 15 HP. Hey-oh! Let's see. You know you're near the oasis when you see some grass. Oh! Thank you for the tip, because I do see grass. Thank you, Mario Simpson. I appreciate it. Well, then we're almost there. Let's see if I keep going maybe this way. Oh! Oh! It's green. Are we here? Don't let him get lost, Slavko. Lemon! A fruit found in the desert oasis. Restores 1 HP and 1 FP. Delicious. What's this? This is a super block. With this, you can upgrade one of your party members. The member you upgrade will gain attack power. The party member will also master a new ability. Which party member do you want to upgrade? Oh, golly. All right, guys. Big decision. Who are we upgrading? Barrio. Cooper. Bombette. Or Parakarry. Who's getting the upgrade? I'll let you guys pick. Majority rules. Let's see, it's getting pretty late for me, so I'll go to bed. But thank you for a wonderful stream, my guy. Take care, y'all. Thank you very much, as always, for tuning in, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep. I'm glad you're getting to sleep at a reasonable time for once. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Let's see, currently 5 votes. It is a tie currently between Bombette and Parakarry. Ooh. I'll let it go another second to see if we get a tiebreaker or not. If not, we will have to flip a coin for the 3rd time tonight. I am getting some serious mileage out of my stream flipping coin because man, it's useful. Oh yeah, Mario Kart. So Mario Kart looks incredible. Alright. Going once. Going twice. Sold to a tiebreaker. So, heads will be Bombette, tails will be Parakarry. I am pointing the coin at chat as if I could show it to you guys, even though you cannot see the coin. So, about my flipping coin. I kind of just flipped it over my computer monitor and behind my desk. Okay, being stolen from Island visits. Good luck, idiot. Thanks, Teeter. I need to grab my flipping coin. Give me. I'm still here, but I need to turn on the light. Where did it go? Oh golly, where did it go? Hello, coin. Coin. I feel like the Scooby-Doo monster. That's my printer. Don't break the printer, Gideon. Did I break the printer? I did break the printer. Here I am 5 seconds ago. I'm like, wow, I'm getting some real mileage out of this flipping coin. About the flipping coin. It's, it went clean over the computer monitor, and it went directly behind the desk, which is against a wall. I don't see it. There's my modem. Hello, modem. Oh, I see it! I see it. We have visual. We have visual on the coin. I'm going in. I'm going in. I've got it. Got it! Okay. I got it. Grab the coins. Okay, let me turn off this light real quick. Okay. Bada bing. Now then. Let's try that again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's flip the coin and not flip it over the monitor and behind the desk. Let's keep it on the desk, preferably. Okay, round 2. Heads is Bombette, tails is Parakarry. Gently. Tails! We're upgrading Parakarry. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me just fix everything on my desk. Alright. Well then, we're off to a great start tonight. Parakarry. Do you want to upgrade this member? Yes! Ooh. He got powered up. Parakarry is upgraded to super rank. What? Heck yeah! What's he get? What did he get? What's his new ability? Airlift. Carry an enemy away from the battle? Oh, cool! We can just yoink enemies now. We can just yoink them out of existence. We can send them to Minecraft. I'm gonna heal. There we go. And does this tree have a lemon too? Oh, it has a lime! You know what? I'll dump the stopwatch. Because I feel like that's going to be a little less useful. I think if I just travel upwards, I'll get back onto the road. Yep, here we go. Can I talk to that? I wonder if that little mouser, will have more dialogue. Oh, he's gone! Where did he go? Oh! Breadfruit is good for a recipe hunting. Oh, thank you. Because I am going for that. I am going for 100% completion on the old recipes. Can I store items at the shop in this game? Let us see. Because if so, I'll tuck that in storage. Check. To check. What does check mean? I can check 32 items. Yeah! Okay, we'll just tuck that away for now. Anything else I want to hide? No, we're good. Okay, sweet! Let's see, let's go talk to Mr. Man. Hello! Someone who gives nice things is nice, yes? Very nice. Nice guys get told nice stuff. Give something. We'll give him the lime. Thank you for giving nice things. Oh, wait! Fiddlestick! Oh, I fiddled. Fiddle-dee-diddle. You guys are obviously the nicest of nice guys, but you haven't let me repay the favor. If you still seek knowledge, you must give me something more. Ask more. Lemon. Oh, heavenly, a lemon, the nicest of nice things. You have proven yourself by giving me my favorite thing. And since you are so nice, yes, I'll tell you something really nice. How to see Mustafa. To find Mustafa, go to the shop in this town. First buy a dried shroom, and then buy a dusty hammer. You must buy them in correct order, yes? Remember, dried shroom first, then dusty hammer. This is a secret sign note to those loyal to Mustafa. If you buy these things in the correct order, the owner of the shop will let you see Mr. Mustafa. Remember, you must not buy them in the incorrect order. If you still seek knowledge, you must give me something more. Enough! Silence! I wish you luck in finding Mr. Mustafa. Nice guy.
Golly, is he gonna ask me what color my mustache is after I buy the items from him? And do I have to tell him yellow is my favorite color, which is accurate? Alright, dried shroom, dusty hammer. What ho! Buying a dusty... Oh, Parakarry. Parakarry, you good, buddy? Listen, don't mind Parakarry, he's just a little nervous. Hey, Ouija, welcome! Howdy do, welcome to the stream. Parakarry he's a little nervous. He's very excited about meeting Mustafa. Oh golly, I'm gonna meet someone famous like Mustafa. I don't even have any mail for him. Buying a dusty hammer after buying a dried shroom is a secret sign that only friends of Mr. Mustafa knows. That means you're in the Mustafa. Hey, brother, good to meet you. Have any questions you need answered? Hope you guys are doing okay, at least better than me. I'm there for you, Ouija. I'm sorry. But hey! We're here. We're breathing. We're above water. So we're doing good. I believe in you, Ouija. You're gonna get through this, I promise. You want to see Mr. Mustafa? He's usually up at the highest part of Dry Outpost. Just keep going up, my man. Keep going up. I'm going up. I'm gonna climb so high, gonna reach the sky. How do I go high? I wanna fly high so I can... Oh! He's gone. Mr. Man is gone. Ah, okay. Hello? What do we... Oh, a letter! Who's it to? A letter to the traveling nomad mouse on the road. Ooh! Well, this is not technically the highest point. There's points higher than this. Oh, you! You tricked me! You were the man all along! Hey, nice guy. We meet again. I'm glad you found me. Oh, it is he! I am Mustafa. I am the one you've been seeking all this time. When I'm out and about in Dry Outpost, I use the name Sheik. It's always welcome to meet a genuinely nice guy. Hey, you know what they say, nice guys finish last, but they never met Mario. I meet people all the time, but you are by far the nicest guy I've met so far.
Your name is Mario, yes? I heard that you want to go to Dry Ruins. I have a feeling that you are an important journey, so I will tell you the secret. Dry Ruins is a very important place. My ancestors have watched over it for many generations. If I do not keep evil folk out of the ruins, who will? You must promise me that you will tell no one the secret. Okie dokie. My lips are sealed. I'll give you this. Oh, Pulse Stone! The closer you get to Dry Ruins, the faster it flashes. Now remember, Mario, you must tell no one about this. Okie dokie. Hey, everybody! This stone flashes the closer you get to Dry Ruins. Don't forget, the stone flashes. Woohoo! This pulse stone is the key to finding Dry Ruins. Take it to the desert, yes? The pulse stone will flash above your head as you get close to the ruins. The closer you get to the ruins, the faster the pulse stone will flash. Follow where it leads you. Find the place where the pulse stone flashes the fastest and use it to open the way. Okay. Well, if that's all, that was pretty simple. Gotta follow the stone. Oh, sorry. What? How many items do I have? I've got all of these. This should be fine for now, right? You know what? I'll sell the dusty hammer and the dried shroom and just buy a mushroom. I want to sell this and this. There we go. But yeah, I'm very excited for Mario Kart World. It looks good, and I love that. Like, I have a feeling that like every Hazard character is going to be playable. Like all the Hazard characters that show up in the courses, because we've seen Moo Moo, we've seen Moo Moo Cow, right? We've seen Moo Moo, we've seen Cataquack, we've seen I think Monty Mole. It's like, well, huh? What are all these silly characters doing here? Yeah, I'm very excited. Bandit. I'm very excited about Mario Kart Tour. I'm excited to see like what the new courses that they're going to introduce are going to be, because like there's some really cool ones that they've shown off. Snowman and Fishbone. Yeah! Snowman, who's on DK Pass, Fishbone, who's on Wario's Shipyard, which are both confirmed courses. It's so silly. It's so silly, and I really do love it. Oh, that's right. Parakarry is more powerful now because he got upgraded. Oh. Hey, that's my money. Come back with my money. Hey, stop. Oh, no. Parakarry, take him out. Parakarry, take the shot. Take the shot, Parakarry. Boop. I'm very much very much looking forward to the new game. Yeah, heck yeah, my guy. Well, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not gonna lie, the whole traveling the world and like driving from one course to another, that looks really cool. And like the new race format, I forget what it's called exactly, but where you just keep driving and you have to drive to the new courses as you clear the races. That looks really fun. You know what it reminds me a lot of? There's a movie, I've talked about it once or twice before, but there's a movie from the, I think it's from the 60s, from the late 60s, early 70s. Hello, Emily. Welcome to the stream. There's a movie from like the late 60s, early 70s called It's a Mad, 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 Mad World. And it has 1,000,001 like comedy stars of the era. Like anyone you can imagine shows up in it. Peter Falk, Columbo plays a background character. Buster Keaton makes a cameo in it. I think Don Knotts might even be in there somewhere. There's a ton of like classic comedy stars. I can't think of any of their names off the top of my head, of course, other than the ones I've mentioned. But there's a ton of people that show up in it. And like the whole plot of the movie is you've got all these people driving like to this one point to try and find like this treasure, right? and it's like $1 million. And that's kind of the vibe Mario Kart World gives me. It reminds me of a lot of It's a Mad, Mad, Mad World. I've seen a few people say that they think it's going to suck based on a few details, and it doesn't look nearly as competitive. I think it's way too early to call any shots, to be honest. Oh, absolutely. And I feel like the whole mechanic of driving to the courses as you're completing them, I feel like that'll only kind of add to the competitive nature of it. Because then you'll be trying to like optimize your route to each course and find shortcuts to get past people with, and to sneak up to be the first in line at the starting line for the next course. If anything, I feel like that'll only bring out more competitiveness in people. And not to mention, it's not like they've completely like erased the I think I'm back. I love that like all the characters have like different costumes and stuff. I think that's awesome. Waluigi's taco stand is officially canon, and I am so down for that. And also, even some like there's some returning courses that are showing up, which frankly I am very enticed by the returning courses that we've seen. Like, we've seen Shy Guy Bazaar, we've seen Wario Stadium from Mario Kart 64. The music from Toad Factory can be heard from Mario Kart Wii in the trailer, and I freaking love Toad Factory, so I'm very excited about that. Yeah, I am so ready. And even just like I'm curious to see like if we've seen the entire character roster so far, or there will be more characters. I'm curious if there's going to be more costumes than what we've seen so far. The carts look cool, too. I'm looking forward to all the returning tracks, except Toad's Factory and Airship Fortress. Really? Personally, I'm really looking forward to Airship Fortress, actually. I've always really liked that course, but I think it's interesting that you're not. I can respect your opinion, even if I disagree. Let me think for a second. I really shouldn't have Parakarry right now. Oh, wait. Parakarry, we can do this. I have to think smart. I have to be a smarty pants and wear my smart pants. Bam! Got 6 damage. Holy Toledo. Let's see, item is... Oh, use the mush. Use the mush. Use the boost to get through. What's this? Fire flower? Ayo! That's gonna be useful. Hi, Pokey! Move faster, Pokey. Look, I love both tracks, but after the BCP where everyone was whining about those two not being in for so long, overall, over a literal lost media track, it's just soured my opinion over those tracks overall. I mean, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I can kind of understand that. As much as I do disagree, I do get your point at the same time, though, where it's like, you know what? I am sick and tired of hearing about these courses. It's cool that they're there. Nothing against them. I'm just sick and tired of hearing about them, and I can respect that. I am also dying. Again. Wham! But the Pokies are deader than I am. Hello, Amy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, golly. Are you excited for Mario Kart? I'm excited for Mario Kart. Ha! Let's just... You know what? I'm just going to use the Fire Flower. Well, actually... I should probably use the Serp. You know what? I'll let... Oh, he can't use items. Fiddlestick. I'm excited and mad! Why are you mad? Let's see. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear another... Why wasn't Airship in Wave 4 DS Mario Circuit debate? Especially since DS Mario Circuit got a really good remake. It did! I freaking love DS Mario Circuit. I couldn't be happier that it's back in Mario Kart 8. First time I was in the desert level, I was so confused on where to go and why, because it was so huge. Hello, Supersonic Forever. Welcome to the stream. I am slowly making my way through this desert. Money. Yeah. I feel that. Yes, hello.
I like money.
Now refresh Mario. Refreshio. Please, give me nice things. Yeah, money is one of those wacky things. Gonna put you on my TV again? Oh, cool! Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the wonderful world of television. I would like to take a moment to appreciate Mario's number of star points. Nice. Yeah. I love that. The character roster, though, really is one of my favorite parts about it right now. Let's see. Also, the Booster Course Pass was obviously based on pre-existing tracks in Tour, as all tracks on Booster Course Pass came from that game. Toad's Factory just legitimately never had a shot. No, that's fair, actually. There was only, like... Was there no original courses? No, yeah, there, like, all of them were. Even the ones that wound up being, like, original courses for Mario Kart 8. Like the bathtub and Sky High Sunday or whatever it's called. Those wound up in Mario Kart Tour as well, I think. Yeah. Well, we live and learn. Some people will just don't like to look at things from an objective perspective on those sort of things and just take things in a subjective manner. And these Pokies just keep spawning, don't they? I think they do. It is a fool's errand to fight them. Yeah, but you know what? At least we can look at the new thing and be like, you know what? I'm just gonna be happy that new thing is here and not worry about the detractors and how obnoxious they may be. Oh, I'd really like the... Oh, I'd really like those... No, never mind. I don't need those flower points, Mr. Krabs. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting warmer. I am getting warmer. Let's see. There was literally 11 Wii Nitro tracks in Mario Kart 8, and people are still mad about Factory not being in. Yeah, I mean... Listen, I love Toad Factory as much as the next guy. It's a personal favorite Mario Kart course of mine. I like it a lot. It's got some jamming tunes, but like, I'm more upset we didn't get DS Luigi's Mansion. But hey, who knows? Maybe we will get DS Luigi's Mansion. There's one course in Mario Kart World that I'm particularly interested in that we only see for a second. And it's the, you see King Boo driving on it for a minute, where he's like, it's in sepia tone, and he's driving on this giant film strip, and you see like these like film strips in the background that have frames of like Peach doing like the Scream painting pose, which is also like the Luigi's Mansion pose. I want to know what's up with that course. I want to know what that course is and what's going on with that, because that looks freaking rad, and I love it. I love it so much. I hope there's like I'm curious if it's gonna go like over different film genres, right? Where like maybe that's the horror part of the course, and then there's like a comedy part of the course, and maybe there's a mystery part of the course, and maybe there's a funny little 30s rubber hose cartoon part of the course. That would be really fun and would make me very happy. I doubt it. It's probably just gonna be the horror theme, but I can still dream. I think Pipeline and GBA Bowser Castle 4 got the biggest snubs. No, I would agree on that, because those are really good courses. I love what they did with SNES Bowser Castle 3, I think it is. Because that course in Mario Kart 8 is freaking awesome now. I love that. Oh, and the music is really good too. Pipeline for obvious reasons, but GBA BC4 got a really good remake in Tour, and I say this as a Tour player, so I know what I'm talking about. Dude, Ouija, you're like one of the 8 people that played Mario Kart Tour. Nice. I remember when Mario Kart Tour first came out, I was so mad about it, because that was before I had a smartphone, and even after I got a smartphone, my storage was so limited, and like my CPU was so crappy that I couldn't really play it. But this was before I had a smartphone, so like all of my friends were playing it, and like, oh, anytime I saw people, they're like, oh, Gideon, did you play Mario Kart game on the phone? Did you play the Mario Kart game on the phone? And I'm like, I don't have a cell phone. I suffer eternally. Whoa. Ooh. Chain Chomps, hello.
What? Oh. How did you hear what's happening in the desert? Oh.
It is just as I predicted. Whoa. Holy cow, look at the lighting on that. This is gorgeous. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. I'm going to heal now. Is there a save block popping up? I'll say this. Tori isn't a great game, but I wouldn't be lying if I said it wasn't fun for me. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a mobile game, right? It's not necessarily supposed to be the most ambitious or crazy thing ever, but it's a mobile game. It's there for the funsies, and that's cool. That's fine. I always thought it looked neat. I'm not going to lie. I know a lot of people don't like the Mario Kart tour tracks in Mario Kart 8. I don't hate them. Some of them are even actually pretty fun. I like some of them. Not all of them are great. Like I like the one based on the Netherlands. That one's fun. I'm the huge scary Tantutankupa, remorseless king of the desert. I should do King Ramesses' voice for this. Who dares set foot in this, my place, palace of the sands? Speak and be known. But I can't speak. I'm the silent protagonist. Be gone from this place now, or disaster will befall you. Return the slab. Let's see. I like that you can see like the sand on the screen. That's cool. Let's see. Anyone hung up on the tour bad because fun game. Tour is not the worst Mario Kart. At launch, maybe. But Nintendo really removed all the gacha elements a while ago and shows they clearly do listen. Ooh, very nice. Stop it, Patrick. You're scaring him. Oh, geez, Louise, we're already getting poison pokies? Huh? Mamma mia. Already the enemies are getting upgraded. Mamma mia. Whack. Death is all around him. Death come upon me. There we go. I remember really trying to unlock Baby Luigi on Mario Kart Wii when I was 10 and having a temper tantrum when I couldn't. Okay, fun fact, right? I've told this story before. But back in my day, right? When I used to go to the youth ministry at the church I used to go to, right? They had a Wii down there. And I volunteered. I asked the youth leader one day, I was like, hey, we have Mario Kart, but we don't have like any of the characters or courses unlocked. Is it okay if I borrow the Wii and like take it home? Oh, there's Spike Shield. Is it okay if I borrow the Wii, take it home, unlock all the characters, and then bring it back? And he's like, yeah, okay. So over the course of a week, I freaking locked in and spent an entire week just trying to unlock everything in Mario Kart Wii. And the one character I could get, I got all the courses, I got all the characters, I did some speedrun strats here and there to cheat some of the stuff, like the one on Coconut Mall and the one on, I tried the one on Coconut Mall, I couldn't get it, but I did the one on, Grumble Volcano. Merlee, my love, hello. Thank you. And I could unlock everybody except for Baby Luigi, so I feel that pain. But yeah, Tour is fine enough for what it is. I kind of like some of the Tour courses. They're fun. London Loop. I like London Loop. Gideon, when you get a moment to check DMs. Oh? I like London Loop. Excuse me. Excuse me. Priest allegedly uses $40,000 of church funds to play Candy Crush and Mario Kart. I see you, Joel Osteen. Oh, golly gee. Wow. Okay, I swear I wasn't embezzling with Mario Kart. I promise I was not doing a big embezzlement when I was playing Mario Kart for church. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. That's going on the fringe. Oh no. Let's see. Let's Mario jump on a spiked enemy without taking damage. That's what he was hiding the money in the wall for, to play Mario Kart. I could really use Spike Shield, so I'm going to turn off Speedy Spin and Dizzy Attack. I'm going to turn off for now so I can put on Spike Shield, because I'm going to hope that's only 3. Oh, it's only 2, okay. Then you know what? We'll enable... Say... We'll put... Speed. I should put Power Jump on. Let's see. I remember when Torque came out, everyone in my high school was playing it non-stop, except me. Within a week, I unlocked everything except Me Outfit B. Heck, yeah. Also, for a second, I thought you did like a cool sunglasses smiley face for Me Outfit B, and not realizing, oh, that's just a B inside of other apostrophes. What was I going to say? I remember one time when so my first job, right, was working at a restaurant as a busboy. And I remember one time, this was right after Mario Kart Tour came out. It was like a slow night. It was a Friday night. And I go into the kitchen. I'm leaving the kitchen and walking back into the dining room with some dishes in my hand. And I just see the one freaking delivery driver, Mike, sitting on the, sitting in one of the booths, just playing Mario Kart. I'm like, you know what? Good for you. You're living your best life. The gacha outfits almost convinced me to get Mario Kart Tour. Nice. No, the gacha out... You know, I will say, the outfits in Mario Kart Tour are really cool. I like that there's, like, different costumes and whatnot for the characters. My first job was Toys R Us. What? Your first job sounds awesome. Mine was paid under the table. I barely made, like, $80 a week. It's locked. You can't open it. I got tips, though, so that was pretty nice. And I collected a bunch of corks. I have this huge collection of roughly 200 wine bottle corks. Oh, that's convenient. Got Ruin's Key. Something tells me this is about to activate a trap. Oh. Well, never mind, then. My second job was Chuck E. Cheese, and I hated it. Now, tell me, did the animatronics start to act a little quirky at night? What was so bad about Chuck E. Cheese? Like, what didn't you like? Did the ball pit smell bad? It's got hashtag so retro Mario and Luigi. That's enough for me. I love 8-bit Mario and 8-bit Luigi and think they're really silly. Isn't retro Dr. Mario in Mario Kart Tour as well? Like, isn't there an 8-bit Dr. Mario in there, I think? No, I'm sorry. That was Dr. Mario World. That was Dr. Mario World that had that. Fool, you've ignored my warnings, haven't you? Fool. You will fall to my legions and become a mummy of the sands. My first job is, I never had one. Soon. And then you will be able to tell people, hey, my first job was doing this! What? Let's see. My first was at a movie theater. Nice! And you are still at a movie theater. My guy, climbing the corporate ladder. Work hard, play hard, get plenty of rough junior diet, and soon you may own this theater. I am gonna guess they have 6 HP. Look at these books. Can we just highlight for a second this lovely little lad who is so absolutely perfect. I need to highlight for a moment the wonder, the glory, the beauty, the majesty even, that is classic Paper Mario Buzzy Beetle. He's perfect. I love him. Baby boy. Let's see. So Retro Dr. Mario was DMW exclusive. Rest in peace. I'll never not find it funny. I finally get a smartphone, right? I finally get a smartphone. I'm like, okay, I can get some games on my phone. What should I get? Oh, there's a Dr. Mario game. I freaking love Dr. Mario. I download it. I start playing it a bit. It's fun. A week later, they shut it down. Let's see. They had Dr. Bowser, though. That's right. They had Dr. Bowser. They also had Dr. Baby Wario. Let me, I need to show you Dr. Baby Wario. Now, there's something important that you need to know about Dr. Baby Wario. Firstly, he's real. This is not like a Nib Rock render. This is not a fan render. This is real. This is a real, official character created by Nintendo. Furthermore, Baby Wario has only ever been in one game, and that was Yoshi's Island DS. And he has not appeared since Yoshi's Island DS. This was Baby Wario's first appearance in, like, 10 years? I thought he was sweating for a minute. This is too good for Fantendo. It is. You know what? He goes with Sherwood. He's Baby Boy. That's the real Baby Boy. I love Dr. Baby Wario, especially for how absurd of a name and title that is to say. They made me clock out when I wasn't supposed to and continue working? It was awful. I don't know. Jeez, that sounds horrible. And dubiously illegal. That I feel like that violates some working conditions there. Osho would like to know your location, Chuck E. Cheese. Alright, that's a locked door. What's in here? A brick! I want to break it. Please! Is that a piece of the Triforce? Guys, you didn't tell me we were playing Zelda? Secret Zelda stream? Where a kid can be a kid. Yeah. Where a kid can be a kid and not abide by child labor laws. Pop it. Oh, no! That should not count. Come on. I miss my Dr. DK and Dr. Diddy on my phone. Oh my gosh, they had Dr. Donkey Kong. I forgot they had Dr. Donkey Kong and Dr. Diddy Kong. Where's Diddy Kong in the new Donkey Kong game? We've seen Cranky Kong. Where's Diddy? Baby Wario getting acknowledged. You'll love to see it. Do nothing. Ow. Chuck E. Cheese, the place that everyone uses in Go Animate videos. Do they? I wouldn't know. Do they really use Chuck E. Cheese in Go Animate videos? Wait, no, they do! In, like, the Caillou Gets Grounded videos, right? They go to Chuck E. Cheese, where kids can be a kid. A powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese. How do I... There we go. Whoop. Cross the gap. Just like Cataquack gets acknowledged in the world. Yeah! Heck yeah, Cataquack! I am so excited about Cataquack! I can't wait to play. Like, that's... I love when you see games with, like, really big rosters of characters. Oh. You know what? Let's not use this yet. When you see games with, like, really big character rosters and stuff, and, like, tons of different characters you can use, and some are really obscure and weird. It's kind of like the whole, oh, everyone has a different favorite Pokemon kind of phenomena, where, like, you just see people using 1,000,001 different weird and wild characters. I can't wait to get freaking owned by somebody playing a Cataquack in, like, the Bitty Bud car. Also, Pianta, Chucksters. I can't wait to be a Chuckster and throw things at people. Let's see, the roster feels like a Fantendo roster, and I mean that in a good way. You know what it feels like? I'll tell you what it feels like. It feels almost like, where is it? Where is this famous image? There's a famous image, and it's very silly, and I love it. Oh. Oh, is this it? Here it is. You know what? You know what Mario Kart World's roster feels like? It almost feels like this. And I say this is a good thing. I don't mind that it feels like this. This is the Mario Kart World roster right here. Bada bing! Look at all of them. Who have we got? We've got Donkey Kong Jr., Dixie, Taj, Mumbo Jumbo, Pit. They got that one right. Villager, Luke and Vader. There's Star Wars in my Smash Brothers now. Playable Goomba. Yeah, Cow can drive. When I saw Moo Moo, I nearly had a heart attack. Same. I thought that was so funny. Waluigi is here, which instantly makes this a good roster. I remember these images. I thought they were real. Same. I was duped by this for a very short time as a kid. Battletoads and Frogger. I love how they have all the. I love. You know, maybe I don't love this. There's a. I'm sensing a little segregation here on part of the person that made this. A little discrimination. How come all the frogs are together? I don't know if Mia's a frog. Mia might not be a frog. But where's Frog from Chrono Trigger, huh? Where? Oh yeah, there's Shadow. There's Amy. Crystal's here. That's good. I'm glad. Jack from from Harvest Moon. Wolf is here. Professor Egad. I wonder who made this. This is circulated and gone around on the internet like so many times over the years that I genuinely wonder who. Excuse me. Is that the freaking... Is that Sahasrara? Excuse me. Ah, yes. Play as your favorite Legend of Zelda character, Sahasrara. You guys remember that really cool bit when Sahasrara came out in Link to the Past? And he was like, "Good job, Link. You did it. You saved Hyrule. But now you must fight me and my Sahasrara blast." Whoa! You remember that? Yeah, that was my favorite part of Link to the Past. I loved that part. You know what? We're keeping Sahasrara here. He can stay. I love Moo Moo Cow so much. Moo Moo being on the roster is blessed. Especially after Moo Moo Meadows became a bit of a meme last year. It's like, yes. Good. Now I can go down here. And I can open this door. And we can go inside. Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter, Mr. Big Scary Pharaoh Man? Nothing spooky to say now that Mario's in your next locked door? That's what I thought. Oh. Pokey. 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 No pokey, no pokey. Oh! All of the pokies. At once. Oh dear. This is the trap that I sensed a moment ago. Get me my lawyer on the phone. Pwn. Alright, guys. Okay. Here's my question. Who do you want to show up in Mario Kart World? Who you want? Wait, what if instead of Caillou gets grounded, it was Gideon gets grounded? What am I getting grounded for? Playing N64 after bedtime? Ow. Personally, like, I hope... It's interesting because we have... I don't want to jinx it, right? But we haven't seen the Koopalings yet. And it has to make me wonder, are they not here this time? I'm not gonna complain if they're not here. It's not that I hate the Koopalings or anything. I'm just sick and tired of seeing them all the time. But they're seemingly MIA for now, which is interesting. I'm curious to see if, like, we'll get Diddy Kong, if he'll show up, because I don't think he's confirmed in yet or not. I'm trying to think of, like, what Mario characters I want to show up, like, mainline Mario characters. Also, it's that funny time of day again. Time for you guys to choose. What will Mario's next level be? HP, FP, or BP? I also wonder if Diddy, Dixie, and Funky are in. Yeah! I feel like with how much attention Donkey Kong is getting now, right? With new game coming out, there's a new Donkey Kong course that's like a space station. I have a feeling we're probably going to get more Donkey Kong characters because they're really pushing Donkey Kong now. PP.
This is not Pokemon.
I feel like the bigger roster like this. I feel like with a bigger roster like this, it wouldn't be an issue like it was in Mario Kart 8. Yeah, no, that's true. No, actually, I do agree with that. The Koopalings being in this would be less of an issue with how large the roster is currently of other characters. The Koopalings felt intrusive in Mario Kart 8 because they took up like a big chunk of the roster until we got DLC, which was years down the line. So I'd be less opposed to them. Though I did see somebody propose the idea online of them just being all one character in the same cart, and I do like that. That's a funny idea. All right, the votes are in, and you, ladies and gentlemen, want badge points. So let's equip some new badges. Badges? I'ma don't need no stinking badges. Let's equip Dizzy Attack. Delivers a blow that makes an enemy dizzy and unable. I then worked at Walmart Graveyard Shift. Oh, how'd that go? My sister worked at Walmart for a little while. Hammer Throw. Yes. Yes. Good. It'd be fun. Okay, I'm done with whatever it was I was doing. Nice. Horrible. Oh. A swoop! It's a swoop. Swoop is here. Bam. As for new characters, it'd be really funny if they added the Anubu. Anubu. Is that the one? Wait. Mario Anubu. Yeah, the one from Superstar Saga, the Anubis silhouettes. That would be funny. Also, just real quick, I decided to search on Google to refresh my memory on what Anubu was. And the results are very interesting. Very, very interesting results. Let's have a look at this, shall we? At what comes up for Anubu. That's very interesting. Look, guys, it's Anubu from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Thank you, Super Mario Wiki. Very cool. Very informative. I am so happy about this information. I never realized that well, firstly, it almost looks like he has Metal Sonic's ways. I never realized that Shadow the Hedgehog, or the funny thing from Pokemon X and Y, was the real Anubu. Very cool. I mean, it is a shadow, so you know. Fandom Wiki there. Oh, is that Fandom Wiki? No. Oh no, that what? Oh, that's Evil Mario Wiki. Okay, I need to call something out real quick. This makes me so mad, right? There's Mario Wiki, and then there's Evil Mario Wiki, and you need to know there is a very clear difference between them. There's Super Mario Wiki, which is a blessed resource, and then there's Mario Wiki on Fandom, which uses the new Super Mario Bros. Wii Mario as like their icon, which used to be the icon for Super Mario Wiki before they got a new icon that they like created. And so because they're using like the same old branding, I constantly mistake them. It's evil Mario Wiki. Do not believe his lies. There's real Mario Wiki, and then dark evil shadow Mario Wiki. That reminds me, what? Humble what? Shadow Metal Sonic and Zygarde Core? Correct! Don't believe his lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh, tell me lies. Oh no, you can't disguise. You can't disguise. And I told them to join the chess club. Oh, you can't do anything here. Change to Goombario. Na 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 na. Does he not suck health in this game? Hey, look, everybody. The bat doesn't suck. Oh, extra star points? Marley, I love you so much. Woo! Ba, 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 ba. Shadow the Hedgehog is my favorite Mario character. One angel lies and one angel tells the truth. Figure it out by yourself. One tells truth. One tells only truths. One tells only lies. You ever think about that? How, like, if you go by the logic of, like, one tells you the truth, one tells you lies puzzle, right? If one of them tells you the rules, then either A, then it's kind of, like, up to, like, that's a little dubious, right? We're like, then either A, it's a lie, and they both tell you the truth, right? Or it's the truth, and you know which one is the truthful one. Because he told you the rules. I always knew Shadow was a nooboo. Same! I tried to tell them the truth, but they wouldn't believe me. They really suck. HP. Mario is dying. Anubu keys. There we go. Shadow the Hedgehog is my favorite Mario character, Gideon. Good. I'm glad. Key! It is sent. Let me grab the key and I will look at what it is sent. Let me see. Let me have look-see. Let me have a look around. Oh, what? Excuse me. I need. You know what? We're gonna take a moment. We're gonna take a moment to read this article from Fandom Wiki. Fandom wikis are magical. They're a really cool place. We have Dark Storm Bowser here. Let's read. Let's peruse. Let's peruse Fandom Wiki. Thank you for introducing me to this, Ouija. Here we go. Right? What so what's Dark Storm Bowser's shtick? What's his deal? Let's read, shall we? The 300 Chaos Dark Bowsers? What do you mean 300? Huh? Dark Storm Dry Bowser is a main antagonist character in the Bowser 777 series, franchise series, and that's it. Oh, that's the whole page. That's the entire page. Oh, I thought that was, you know what? You know what, Dark Storm Bowser? He's joining us. He's coming along for the ride. Dark Storm Bowser is coming with us. My OC. I like him. He's a cool OC. Listen, I never said he was a bad character. He's fun. He's Dark Storm Bowser. He's cool and edgy. I like him. Correction. He's not just Dark Storm Bowser. He's dry Dark Storm Bowser. There is a difference. There is a die France. He died in France. He can hang out with Dr. Baby Luigi. Look at look at Bowser double 7. It's so good. Okay. What's double Bowser 7? How do I get to double Bowser 7? Double Bowser 7. Oh my gosh, it has a wiki page. Let's... Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. Very informative. Best in business. Agreed. Agreed. This gets the JD Power Associate Award for best business. Okay guys, tag yourself. Which Bowser are you today? Which Bowser are you? Right? You know the old like GameCube and GBA marketing campaign, who are you? Which Bowser are you? Bowser, Ice Princess, Bowser Jr., Dark Bowser Jr., Dark Ice Princess, Dark Bowser, Dry Bowser, Meowser, Giga Bowser, Dry Meowser, Giga Meowser, Dry Giga Meowser, Dreamy Bowser. These don't have names. That's Sheila. This is Connor. That's Brandon. That's Chelsea. Here's... Oh, wait. No, they do have names. Oh, wait, no! Wait, no, they do have names! Let's see. You're Dark Landing Pads Princess. Landing Pads Bowser Jr. Landing Pads Bowser. Dark Landing Pads Bowser. You can tell he's dark because he has black hair and red eyes. Dark Landing Pads Bowser Jr. Landing Pads Princess. Dark Hang Glider Princess. Dark Hang Glider Bowser, who looks kind of King Koopa adjacent. Hang Glider Bowser. How long is... Oh, sweet merciful... Wait a second! Why is Richard Nixon here? I need to know. I need to... Double Decker Ultra Satan Richard Nixon Demon Help. No, I need to read. We need to know. We need to know more. We need to know about Richard Nixon Bowser. We need to know. It is an enemy in Double Bowser 7. It is Double Decker. Oh my... Why is Richard Nixon here? AI could never recreate this. It couldn't. Who's old man? Who's old man Jenkins? Who's this? Who are you? This is just someone's granddad. Hello, I am Tom. I have 3 days... Oh. Oh. Double Bowser 7 made me kill... What is this? Hi, KG. Welcome. What is this? What is... Terry Perkins is no more. I am now Tom Jennifer bringer of the unicorn. The Lord is near to the dark and hardened and saves the crushed in the spirit. I mean, amen. Terry Nutkins, he will wipe away... What? What? In Sam Hill. What is this? Okay, but Lunchables. I might need a Lunchable after this. What? This is very, very informative. What even is this? I don't know. I do not know. But you know what I do know? I do know that we have a new special guest on stream, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for none other than former President of the United States, Richard Nixon. Oh, I am not a crook. I'm not going to go down in history as the president that brought shame to the Paper Mario series. That's not what I'm going to be remembered for. Okay. Alright, Richard Nixon. Fun fact, the infamous I am not a crook speech. Normally people think that presidents give speeches from like places like the Oval Office or the Pentagon or something. That famous I am not a crook quote was taken while he was at freaking Disneyland. Okay. No, yes, no, yes, question mark, I say goes. No, I say, and I say Lunchables? I didn't say you have to eat it. Why is he so tiny? Because he's here in spirit. Okay. Yes, KG, about the Lunchables. That makes the quote even better. Agreed. Wow. This flips the stairs, don't it? Okay. Oh, and they... Ooh! I thought they were going to do, like, the blocks from, Chemical Plant. That's cool, too. I'm sure we'll get some news from our friend Dark Green Apple Bowser. Of course! Oh, I can't break that. Yes, and... I yell at everyone. This is true. She does yell at everyone. In an endearing way. Oh, golly. Oh, if only Richard Nixon were here. If only Dark Bowser were here at a time like this.
My mouth is so dry. I feel like I ate dust. I feel like my skin is cracking off and my eyes are turning into sandpaper.
Do you have any moisturizer?
Mario, I know you wanted to end your suffering, but that wasn't the way to do it. I could have gotten you some aloe vera. You didn't have to jump.
Why does he keep doing that? Goombario keeps dying intentionally.
Oh, I can still hear his voice from beyond the grave.
Oh, denial is just the first step. Oh, the first step in what? Silly. She is funnier, it's true. She is the funny. Wait, come on, don't go into that room. Oops. Flee now while you still can. If you continue, you'll feel a horrible curse.
What a terrible night to have a curse.
Wait, what's down here? More stairs. Blocks. Ooh. You got any moisturizer? Goombario, FLW. Flip the switch and the stairs. Flip. There we go. I love Fandom Wiki. I love Fandom Wikis for how absolutely absurd they can be sometimes. Because sometimes they are just like genuine wikis, right? Like you'll have the Kirby Wiki, the Undertale Wiki. I'm glad a lot of these wikis are migrating off of Fandom Wiki. But you'll have genuine ones like that. And then you'll just have Pooh's Adventures Wiki. Then you'll have Dark Double Bowser 7 Wiki. The movie. Gideon is old. What am I getting canceled for this time? What did I do? I'm sorry, what did I do? Points? Points what? What did I do? Is it because I did a crappy Richard Nixon impression? Oh. Oh. Careful now. Don't want to fall down. Okay, who's gonna make the GSVProductions wiki? That used to be my Deviantart when I kept it updated. Oh, hello. There's a hidden path in the wall to the far left. Thank you, Mario Simpson. I wasn't even paying attention to chat, but thank you. Slow go makes Mario unable to run. His pace becomes very slow. Ah, the best worst badge. Let's see. If this were 1,000-year door, I could slip through these bars. Oh, chest! Hammer? Hammer! You got the super hammer! The attack power of Mario's hammer has increased! On top of that, you can now destroy stone blocks. Makes gambling fun. Oh? Why is it a skull, though? Because it makes you go slow, like death. Better start watching all the streams. Better go back through every single stream. Through all, like, 100+ of them. Most of them are 4 hours long. That's at least 400 hours of streams to watch to catalog everything. Share me a link. Oh, what you got? What you got, madam? Gonna make the Gideon Double 7 wiki. And there'll be Sherwood and Dark Sherwood and Launchpad Sherwood and Super Evil Dr. Death Mecha Sherwood. And Sherhoof, he can be here too. It's a Unite clip. Oh. I'm interested. Oh, that's the wrong jump. Oh, wow, that cut through his defense. Nice. Kill. Wait, I wanted to ask what you want to ask. Hit me, but not literally. I have a low pain threshold. Oh, Merlee. Is there a movie Sherwood? I have yet to create a movie Sherwood. Movie Sherwood does not exist. Yet. Guys, prediction for Sonic the Hedgehog 4. Sherwood shows up, and it's really cool. And he says, "Hi, Sonic, I'm Sherwood the Fox." And he's like, "Who the frick are you?" I'm like, "I am a funny fan character." He's like, "Oh." Beep. Sherwood shows up, goes, "Ah!" and then immediately dies.
I am Sherwood.
Sherwood, played by Jack Black.
Billiards ball. Fang the sniper. Pop gun.
Played by Chris Pratt. Oh no. I can't even do a Chris Pratt impression. My casino night, here we come. You don't need to watch it. It's like 10 mid. Oh. 10 min. Oh. Well, I will watch that after the stream. I'll lay in bed and I'll watch that. Like, oh, hey, Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite, a game I need to get back to. Again, I keep forgetting to. Actually, you know what? No. I could see Sherwood being voiced by Chris Pratt simply because of Emmett. Oh, another power-up block. Bombette stands upon it proudly. All right, ladies and gentlemen. With this, you can upgrade one of your party members. Who's getting the upgrade, boys and goyles? Who's doing it? Whomst, ladies and gentle buddies? Goombario? Cooper? Or Bombette? Who gets the upgrade? Bomb. Bomb? You think the bomb? The resident Bobby? We have 2 votes so far for Bombette. The real Sherwood, if that counts. You're correct, the real one. No. If Sherwood appeared genuinely... What is this? Firstly, I love this. This is adorable. If Sherwood was in the Mario movie, if Sherwood was in the Sonic movies, I, as his creator, firstly, look at this adorable little goober creature. I have a request for who would voice Mario. For who would voice Sherwood in a hypothetical, like, Sonic movie Sherwood. Let me just look up his name. There he is. I'll put a picture of him up. The person who should voice Sherwood is not... It is a Jack, but it is not Jack Black. I'll tell you who. I'll tell you what person needs to voice Sherwood. You know who I would want to voice Sherwood? Jack McBayer. this guy, Fix-It Felix, Wander, Frankie's dentist boss from the middle, him. I love him. I would want him to voice Sherwood. We're gonna put... You know what we're gonna do? I have an idea. I have a really good idea. I have a really cool idea. We're just gonna there you go. There you go. Jack McBayer. He voices Sherwood. How? You're always so positive. Tell me, how do you do it? Well, sir, I'll tell you my secret. I lie to myself. Every morning when I get up, I tell myself everything's gonna be okay, but it's not. And I don't know how much longer I can keep it up. Well, have a swell night, sir. I love him. Either that or Tom Kenny. Either Jack McBayer or Tom Kenny voices Sherwood. That's my choice. Bombette wins the poll! Hooray! I was also thinking that before you said it. Nice. Sugar would be voiced by Jennifer Tilly. She voices Bonnie from Family Guy and Tiffany from Chucky. Nice. Bombette is upgraded to super rank. What's she get? What's her new moves? She gets Power Bomb. Power Bomb. Explode and destroyed all enemies on the ground. I just got back from Roblox Forsaken Gaming with KG. Oh, very nice. How was the Forsaken Gaming? See, what I say goes. She chose. She chose wisely. Oh, I can break this. Smash! Oh, hello. You're not a friendly dog. Quake Hammer, I think, works on these guys. I should probably have Goombario here to tell me how to do things. Some dude had beef with me? Who was beefing? Who's beefing? Who's out here beefing? Can't super guard. Apparently Roblox started updating or something mid-game. Right when I dashed into her as the killer and obliterated her, Blubub Power lowered her frames. Nice. Not Roblox, Discord. Oh, gotcha. I'm dying. Oh no. Please, help. Help Mario. I love beef. Good hamburger from time to time. Little sirloin steak. Ooh. Chef's kiss. Little filet mignon. Wait, is filet mignon steak or fish? I forget. I kind of want to try up. You know what? Let's try Power Bomb. 5 damage. Jeez Louise, that's a good attack. Cool Kid has 1 frames in some... Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Cool Kid has 1 frame in some things for some reason. I think his dash has... Oh, iframes, not 1 frame. Well, iframes for some things. I'll have to test that. Minecraft movie was funny, by the way. Was it? Was it at least entertaining? Flint and Steel. Chicken Jockey. For my birthday, one of my friends gave me a check for a steak at the place he works at. Nice! Free steak. We appreciate steak in this house. The Nether. Diamond Sword. Extremely. Oh, that's good. I know Jack Black will be a gem at least. I'm glad that Jack Black really got into it. I'm still not a big fan of the casting choice of him. But you know what? I'm glad that apparently he's huge into Minecraft. Apparently he freaking loves Minecraft and was like hosting a server for like the whole film staff to play on, like leading up, which is why they decided, you know what? We're going to promote him to the role of Steve. Let's see. KG was playing Chance, who has a gun that can stun, and I think shot me mid-dash, but I powered through it and killed her anyway? Bruh, momento. So I was just freaked anyway. I have only had steak around 2 or 3 times in my entire life. In your entire life! My guy, hang on to your seat, because you're in for a treat. prepare for adventures and remarkable feats. You'll meet Koopas and Troopas, the princess, and the others. Hanging with the stake, you won't want to take a break. There is a post-credit. There's going to be likely to be a sequel. Well, they can call it another Minecraft movie. Explosion. Please let that hit everyone. Oh. That only hit him. Cool. Ah. I should have saved my flower points. And I don't have enough to focus or to refresh. Am I eating steak or fixing a drain? Why not both? You know? Fix that steak. Eat that drain. This is not going to hurt him, is it? Oh, it did! Nice! Lucky! Ooh. Thanks for letting me know since I'm not sure. Yeah, see, now you know to stick around. All killers have iframes on the kill animation as well, and I think they have iframes in certain other things. I think the slash in Cool Kid's Dash, where he hits, has iframes. I see. Filet or sirloin? Ooh. I cannot refresh. Problem. Focus, Mario. Let's see. At one point, I had 14 weakness. Jeez Louise. That is a significant disadvantage. Oh. I'm gambling right now. I am gambling with Mario's life. There we go. You bet my life. Mamma mia. Bonk. Chance is a coin flip that gives you a random ability? Ooh. That's cool. Yes. Extra power. Hammer throw. Go! 7 damage. Holy cow. You won't believe how many times I've seen the mid-credit scene from Moana 2. Funky crab legs. I bet. You're probably very familiar with post-credit scenes. I find it so funny that, like, I get it when, like, there's large groups with, like, families have a lot of kids and they want to get the kids out of the theater because they're getting antsy-pantsy, right? I just find it so funny that, like, in the year 2025, that you still have people that leave the theater before the credits are over. When, like, we've all been trained at this point. It's become the standard for movies for there to be a post-credit scene, and yet people go. They leave. They get out of there. Ooh. Honk. Let's see. And one of his skins is literally the Let's Go Gambling guy when he does the coin flip. Nice! Oh, that's rad. Let's see. If there is any movie you need to see in cinemas this year, please make it this one. You will not regret it. It is truly the Minecraft movie. Go see The Day the Earth Blew Up. Please, I'm begging you, go see The Day the Earth Blew Up. I'm not sure how much longer it's going to be in movies, but they just got to pass $10 million at the box office, and that's really good for a movie that had a $15 million budget and absolutely zero marketing and had to get spread around via word of mouth. So please go see the Looney Tunes. Go see Daffy and Porky, The Day the Earth Blew Up. This is not sponsored. Thank you. No thanks. No thank you. Well, at least you were polite. Switch. Flow. Flow as well. Is Flow still in theaters? If Flow is still in theaters, I might have to go see Flow. Well, you know what they say. Patience is a virtue, so it never hurts. Be as patient as you can. Your parents should have taught you. You should know you ought to. Be as patient as you can. Yeah. I got another key. Wait, how do I get back up? Because that... Oh, no, there was a spring. There was a boing in the other room. That is a suspicious floor tile. Oh, nope. Dogman was also charming, too. Just got the Blu-ray this week. Very nice. I heard it was spectacular. I've never read the books. But even just, like, seeing the trailer, like, the art in the trailer was adorable. And I thought it looked really good. I was actually shocked Bugs wasn't in it at all. Like, not even a small cameo. I'm kind of glad because I want to see more of Porky and Daffy. Yeah. Turn back, thief. Your time is running out. If you do not retreat, you'll be in grave trouble. I do not lie. You will regret it. Turn back. Turn back. The slapping. The slapping. Oh. I have stones. How many stones do I have? I have to go back because there was one I missed. I have to go back to get the Triforce. Also, KG was shocked when I told her that Cool Kid's brick toss ability can go through walls when 1x4 has abilities that can also do that with no range limit. So in other words, you can have a character that steals another character's ability that's very similar, and it can go through... Oh, that's silly, and I love it. That's truly a rock gaming moment. I bought the Dogman DVD the other day. Nice! I'm excited. I'm gonna go... I have to find the first one. I have to find the first one on DVD. I found an artifact. I didn't read the flavor text on that. Artifact. A strange artifact found in dry ruins. Ooh. I've been meaning to see The Bad Guys, the first one. And I'm gonna try and get a DVD of it so I can watch it before the second one comes out. Because I'd like to see the second one when it comes out in theaters. Gideon, you have to watch. I must see. He failed to mention that the killer is slow as frick to balance it out. Ah, the old slow powerhouse. The heavy, if you will. Here we go. How do I... That's right, down. Nope. Down. It's so good, you need to see it. I know. It's funny, I remember seeing the trailer for it when I went to see Sonic 2. Right? And think, oh, that looks really good. I would like to see that movie. And I never went to see it. And now the sequel is coming out. And it's been like 4 years, and I still haven't seen it. It's gonna be a while before I buy anything of my own. Hey, that's okay. Save you money. Why did you drop the bomb? It was mistake. It was accident. I did not mean to drop a bomb. She needed to be freed. She wanted to go forth and explode, as one does. I am going the wrong way. Sent. Oh, probably gonna be paying rent instead. Hey, that's okay. You're gonna be making that bread, my guy. Making that bread, paying that rent, going out on your own in the world. Yeah, that's gonna be rad. Having your own place. Kidding me? That's exciting. Oh, here we go. Triforce. Uh-oh. Ha! Mamma mia. Get away from me. I'm curious. Can Parakarry yoink the whatchamajigs, the chain chomps? Let me see. Hey guys, you ever do that thing where you put your hand around the top of your cat's head and you take their ears away? No ears. I do that to Loki sometimes, where I put my hand like over the top of her head and I cover up her ears. I'm like, no ears. And that's the exact face she makes too. You know, we're gonna. There we go. That can go over here by this feller. And Nixon, President Nixon. Too late. Too late. Ah! I'll try not to snort. Woo! Let's see. 1x4 is more of a strategy. He can snipe survivors to keep them off gens. He's also the slowest killer. Cool Kid is more about keeping pressure on the survivors. Low HP, tied up for quick speed. Jason, the starter killer, fastest speed and most HP. Simple moveset, easy to learn. And John Doe is the in-between. More about denying survivor path to flee. I see. That's interesting. It's always interesting when you have like different... Oh, I don't have enough points to use the move. I can't use airlift because I don't have the flower points to use it. Oh dear. Ah. Mamma mia. Oh no! Oh dear. So, that puts me back to the beginning of the dungeon. Oh dear. This is fine. That's fine. Oops. You want it? You want it? You got it. Ow! Donkey Kong! Bro, you can't want to go outside. Bro, Cam want to go outside. He won't go outside? He will not leave? He ain't going nowhere. Because it's raining. He don't want to get wet. I wouldn't want to get wet either. I can respect that. It was raining cats and dogs the other night. Should have saved from that backtrack. I know. I thought about it. So I'm like, oh, there's a save block. Maybe I should save on me. No. I don't need to save. I'll be fine. I wasn't fine. Let's see. I'm going to go now. I'll be back before the stream's about to end. Okie dokie, Ouija. See you later. Thanks for popping by. Yeah. Always good to see you. I'm sending you the remaining unused reserves of Blue Bud Gaming. Blue Dud Gaming. Pronounced Blue Dude Gaming for tonight's stream. Thank you. I appreciate the remains of Blue Dude Gaming. Tip, you can always leave and use the heart block outside. That is a good point. I had not thought about that. Whack. Well, at least now I know what I'm doing. Nothing like doing a dungeon twice. I'm kind of glad, though. I'm kind of glad. You know what? I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of happy that I'm struggling a little bit with this game in places. Because, like, it's such a genuine experience for me. I'm playing this game for the first time. And I suck at it. And that's awesome. Oh, yeah, at one point I laughed so hard I literally couldn't move in this round. What happened? KG, did you have a Windex bottle moment? I don't even know. You don't even know. It was that funny. It was that funny. It put you in a state of confusion. Hey, more Paper Mario tonight. This is true. Oh, golly, what a shame. Because of that death, the Paper Mario playthrough is gonna last just a little bit longer. Man, that sucks. Lagged? Oof. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. Oh, wait. I know that experience. What? There we go. I had to miss work again today, by the way. Not because I was sick. I am still a little off, but not sick. Just recovering. But because of the floods this time. How bad is it flooding over there in West Virginia? Oh,
Super power.
oh, bad? Is it bad? Because it's been like, it was raining cats and dogs here the other day, but then it stopped, and then it was a little drizzly, and it's just been cloudy ever since. And it was a little humid yesterday, actually. But here in New Jersey, it's been mostly like, you want to know? I can show you. I want to know. Can you show me? Listen, sometimes we all have a little Phil Collins that we need to get out of our system. Whoop. They went to Dan. That went to Dan. Do you remember the storm vid I showed you? The one you put on my server? Gideon. Yes! Amy. Wahapa. Yes! Oh, yeah, that one. With the lightning. And the rain. Jeez Louise. That must have been... Oh, wait a second. You know what? It's a good thing I died because I missed that star piece last time. It's a good thing I came back. Here we go. Get the key. Ba-ba-da-ba. Scent. Let's see. The morning our small creek in the backyard looked like this. Oh. Oh. Dang. That's, Oh. So here we have, firstly, I respect the bug screens on the windows, because I have those 2 in my house. I know not everywhere has those. So here's a look outside the window. And, oh. That's not dirt. That's not mud. That's a river running through the backyard. Sweet, merciful heavens. Yeesh. Let's see. We had flash flooding warnings out because wait. We had flash flood warnings, but because I live in a city area, I don't see pooled areas. But it's pouring here. Yeesh. That's normally a small creek, but you can barely see from where I was standing. Yeah, you can barely see it. But furthermore, I would like to call to attention the fact that you can see trees sticking up out of the water. Like, ooh, that's some serious stuff. Holy cow, please be careful. Please stay safe. Holy Toledo. And now it's a torrent of water. Ha. Well, if you ever want to go kayaking, now's the time. I can multi-bounce them. Bink. Bonk. Probably would have been better to just use the other move. Use Quake Hammer. That rain is going to Dan in a couple days. Oh no. There's more? Hello, door. Another door. And we got more coming in, though luckily the water went back down a large bit by the end of the day. Oh, that's good. That's good. At least it has a place to run off to, clearly. So that's good, at least it went back down. Jeez Louise. But hey, on the bright side, you got a day off. Nice. If that's one good thing that comes out of rainy days, it's days off. Dan, I would put a life jacket. I remember that happened to me actually at work. That's happened to me at work a couple times now, where we've had really bad, like last year during the hurricane, where like I got a call from my boss and he's like, well, actually I got a text from one of my coworkers who got a call from the boss. He's like, yeah, no one's coming to buy plants today. Stay home. And on one hand, I'm like, oh man, I'm not getting paid for today. But on the other hand, I'm like, oh, I get a day off. Oh, thank goodness. Let's see. Dan, I would pack a life jacket. It's pouring. Get your swimmies out, my guy. Get on your flood pants. Oh man, I hate these stupid flood pants. My socks are wet, but my cuffs are bone dry. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Yeah, well, these tools still haven't removed the large patch of crap in the waterway a little way up the creek, so that explains why it's so bad. Lazy people, I swear. Good help. It's hard to find. You getting a game over reminds me of my youth. Oh, my first playthrough in 2001. Next try. Ooh! Ow. Yeah, but that's great. See, I'm glad, genuinely, I'm glad that I'm struggling a little bit here and there with this game because I'm getting the genuine, the real Paper Mario experience. Woo! It's like playing that. It takes you back to your first playthrough, and it reminds me of the days of my youth. I get to smash this pokey's skull in with the force of 1,000 hammers, of playing Thousand Year Door for the first time and dying a lot. When you can, give me a number 1 through 5. 4. Let's see. Also, I basically had the entire week off. From being sick to now the flooding, for all I know, I won't be working next week till Friday. At minimum. Oh. Well, in the words of Wario, no money. But on the bright side, time off. Refund, because I'm using a lot of items in battle. Do I have hammer? Wait, what did I de-equip last time? Oh, power bat. No. Put on you, and put off dizzy attack, and put on my power shoes, and put on, I don't know, I still have 1 BP left, smash charge. This is wonderful. I even play on my laptop too, so I can take Forsaken Gaming with me. Nice! Ooh, hello. I still can't get over rock gaming. Oh. Whack! Bada bing. I'm expecting a call any day from my boss to be like, "Hey, it's time to work. Get to work." I'm like, okay. Rock gaming is peak. It is. That's just part of Garia's kit now. She just has rock now. Ah, you made the first strike. Bum 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 bum. Quake hammer. Quaker Oats hammer. Bada bing. And use power shell. Woo! Beep boop. And they're dead. And they're dead. Nice. Ow. Gotta jump. Gotta do the big jump. Bada bing. Bada boop. Ba 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 ba. Puzzle solved. Again! Key! Conveniently timed key. Open the door. Let's see. Hey Gideon. Yes? With the flood warning, I was shocked that work didn't call an advisory or something. But with all this rain, I know for sure they will be calling off next week. Or else someone's lost as a screw. Or at least someone lost a screw. Somebody's got just 1 or 2 loose. Let's talk about Smash characters and how they can cook or not. Yes. KG showed me this video and I watched it earlier. About what Smash Bros. Characters can and cannot cook. And all I can say is that if a Mario character can sizzle a steak, they can cook. Okay, wait, let me explain. Okay, so KG's like, yeah, I was reading the comments on this video, and the guy in the video said how, like, there's a bunch of, like, pizza boxes scattered all over the place in the Great Fox and Star Fox adventures. And, like, wow, none of these guys can cook. And so I just sent her back a message. I'm like, KG, you need to understand. They're men. Like, Pepe's former military. He's probably all he's good at cooking are MREs. Fox has 2 dead parents. He probably wasn't getting much home ec growing up. Slippy is a frog. And thinks bugs canonically look and taste good. So he probably doesn't do much cooking. And Falco is MIA during that game. So he's probably not got much culinary experience either. The man argument is wild. Falco would be an awful cook. He would be... Well, I don't know. His last name is Lombardi. Right? You know what? Of all the characters, I feel like Falco might be the only one to be able to cook because he's got... Gosh darn it. He's got Italian in his blood. So, you know, you're talking about my man! Luna has been summoned! Luna, can the star... do you think Falco can cook? Hello, welcome. Gideon, are you a good cook? I'm not. Actually, I'm not to toot my own horn. I'm not an amazing cook. Oh, no. Can I? Yeah, I can get the thing. I'm not an incredible cook, but I can cook. I'm not the best cook in the world, but I can make a mean. Obviously, everybody knows how to make pasta, right? But like, I can make pancakes. I'm very good at making pancakes. I do a little baking. I like making pies. I can make a mean meatloaf. I can make spaghetti bake. I've made spaghetti bake before, which is different from just regular pasta. I'm really good at sandwiches. I know that doesn't sound very impressive, but I'm talking like specialty sandwiches, right? Like I'm talking like a fried sandwich, like that kind of stuff. Hot sandwiches. I'm very good at those. Yeah, I heard bugs when I joined. Like, what is poppin'? Yeah, we're talking about Slippy thinking bugs look good to eat. Is Rune a good cook? That depends. Is it campfire or stove? Why? I'm pretty sure if he uses a stove, it'll explode the house. Alright, Rune, so this is a stove. What does it do? Well, it's used for cooking. Oh, I see. Rune, what are you doing? I'm putting the meat directly on the hot thing. Rune, no! Rune, no! Let's see. I feel like Luigi is great at cooking, and Mario is a complete ass, but takes all the credit. No. Again, I'm gonna play the same card I played with Falco, right? Italian boys. They're good cooks. Luigi is definitely the big cooking guy of the family, but hear me out. Mario doesn't do the cooking in the family. Do you want to know why Mario? Luigi does the cooking. Luigi does all like the big cooking. He makes the pasta fazool. He makes the spaghetti meatballs. He makes the chicken Alfredo. You know, Luigi does the cooking. But do you know what Mario does? I'll tell you what Mario does. Mario does the baking. Mario is the family baker. He bakes. He makes the cookies. He makes the gnocchi. He makes the cannoli. He makes danishes. Mario does the baking in the family. That's what he does. Hello, Mega Wii Master. Welcome to the stream. We're just discussing what Smash Brothers characters can and cannot cook. Cakes? He has cake? He makes them. He bakes the cakes. Let's see. Amazing. I'm still waiting for a mod of Star Fox Adventures, but Fox is replaced by Falco and Crystal by Cat. Please, modders, hear me out. I mean, we might have the technology to do that. Listen, GameCube modding is advancing at a staggering pace nowadays, so who knows? It could happen. I've seen some of the things people have done with Melee. It's incredible. If there's one thing I know, Crystal fans are crazy. In the sense that they're crazy like Sonic fans and bronies, where they can do incredible things because of their love for specific characters, because of their oddly specific enjoyment of characters. So if anyone if any game gets a decompile that is moddable, I think it'll be Star Fox Adventures. Bowser good at cooking. No, it's true. He burned pancakes. He tries though. Listen, he's a single dad. He's doing his best. Bowser can cook. He just chooses not to. You know what? That's fair. I could see that. I've been here for a few minutes. I actually said it wasn't the debate I was expected to enter into. Oh, did you? Oh, I'm sorry. I have live chat on and I never saw that message, and that message isn't here. Oh, no, I see it. This isn't the debate I expected to enter to. Sorry. Ah, yes, Gideon. Their oddly specific enjoyment of Crystal. Very oddly specific. Listen, they play Star Fox Adventures for the plot. It's all good. Yeah. So you're a Wii Master? Okay, prove yourself to me. Any hardcore Wii accomplishments? I 200% did DKC returns. Right this way, sir. He makes Kamek to it. Correct. I would imagine at least one of the Koopalings knows how to cook. I bet Roy knows how to cook. He looks like he's the grill master. Oh, I need to go back for the thing that the Triforce. I read Farewell, Beloved Falco for the plot. Totally, guys. Yep, you were definitely reading that for the plot and totally not for the mans. No, not Roy. Who do you think does the cooking? Larry? Lemmy? I don't think Wendy does the cooking. I don't think Wendy does the cooking. Morton. Yes. Yes, Morton is the grill master. Yes. No, you've got something there. How much health do I have? I'm going to go save. Oh, I got another one. I got every brawl trophy. That's a feat. Let's see. I tried. Couldn't do the first stage. DKCR expects a lot of you for those time trials. Does it? I've actually never played the first one. Save. There we go. I probably should have upgraded Bombette first, but it's fine. I can take them. I can take them with one paper hand taped behind me back. I say like I didn't just game over to these guys. Ah, get the Triforce, get the Triforce, get the Triforce! Alright, I need to know. Can Parakarry just, like, yoink these guys? I want to know if Parakarry can just yoink them. I did get all the spirits and challenges in Ultimate. Now that is an impressive feat. I am impressed by that. Because that is monotonous. That's a slog. Let's see, he gave Bowser Jr. a burnt leg and it made Jr. ugly cry, like emotionally. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I would agree. Don't give the baby boy bad food. Listen. He may be a brat, but we kind of love him. Come on. You can just get rid of enemies. You're like, you know what? I don't feel like fighting you. Get out of here. What? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I love Parakarry so much. He's my favorite. I played Brawl Subspace Emissary. I like the cutscenes. Yeah. I do like the cutscenes. That is the good. Oh, I gotta stream Subspace Emissary at some point. Maybe I'll do that this summer. I'm cooking something right now, as a matter of fact, before the stream ends. A new Sherwood will exist. A new Sherwood? Guys, a new Sherwood is about to drop. You actually don't need to do the time trials for 100% and 200%. Just be every level and boss and get all the Kong letters for 100. Beating every level and boss again on Mirror for 200. Oh! Junior ate that leg and he learned he needed to be actually respectful and everyone else stopped being so selfish. To everyone. Yeah, that's how he learned. That's how Baby Boy learned his lesson. Through the power of rotten siblings, Junior learned to be a good boy. Woo! We're gonna upgrade Bombette. There we go. Kind of good, but not really. Yeah, he's an okay child. I mean, you know, he's all right though. Like in Bowser's Minions on not Bowser's Minions in Bowser Jr.'s Journey in Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story on 3DS. He has some good moments, and I mean, he did go get Mario's help and is Mario's helper in Bowser's Fury. He doesn't always do what you want him to, but he does try. He's less bratty. Yeah. Less. One time at work, I got in a friendly argument with coworkers about if Super Saiyan or Super Forms in Sonic are better. I can confidently tell you that Super Forms are light years above Super Saiyan. Really? I'm normally not one who gets tied up in the thralls of power scaling debates. But are they? Is Supersonic more powerful than Goku? I am genuinely fascinated by this question. Can we finally answer the question? Can he beat Goku? Here we go. I'm almost back to where I was. Actually, I'm a little bit ahead because I got the other thing now. Ah! KG needs an answer. She needs to know. Can you show her? Hammer throw. Yahoo! Bam! Oh, he's backwards! Backwards beetle. Yoink. Super Saiyans are, at most, could destroy a planet. When Goku fought Frieza, Supersonic fought a multi-dimensional entity and the Dark God at the center of the Earth. I'd say it's better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Super forms make you literally a god. This is true. Yeah, no, you're right. Supersonic fought a freaking planet core. Yeah. Super Shadow fought a space demon entity that tried to destroy the Earth. Oh, wait. One Hatrine in Trick Room. How many Super Saiyans can it defeat? Now that hurts my head. Shadow fought the devil from, like, the Bible. Precisely. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? It's me, the devil. I love how casually he shows up to. He's like, hi. One of the I've still never watched like the full Snap Cube Shadow the Hedgehog. I need to get around to that. Whoop! Ow. And 1 and 2. It's been years since I played Shadow last, and that, you know, I remember actually liking that game mechanically. I know it's a little, it's easy to point and laugh. Haha, funny, steal candy from a baby. That's fine by me. Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? But not gonna lie, it's a fun game. But yeah, Superforms fought a being that existed in the planet present and future all at once, and they beat it. 06, like it or not, liking or not, that's still ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. And there was 3 of them. At once! Let's see, is this game worth playing after TTYD, or am I going to be underwhelmed? Honestly, I love Thousand Year Door. It is genuinely my favorite video game of all time. But I'm having a great time with this. The beginning of the game starts out a little slow in the prologue, because like they start off the gameplay mechanics very simple, where you don't have like action commands. You just select jump, you select hammer, and Mario does the attack. But then after a while, this game actually starts getting really good. Like there's more complicated defense mechanics sometimes. Like certain enemies will have like, oh, you gotta mash A, or you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And like, honestly, they're different flavors, but this game definitely deserves the praise it gets. I think I like Thousand Year Door more still, honestly, just because it's my favorite. But like, this is still really good. And it's really charming. It's adorable. I love it. It has such a unique and fun style to it. Yeah. Def lay it. Play. All Paper Mario games are good. Maybe Sticker Star. Sticker Star is a little chunky, but it's not bad. Sticker Star is not a bad game. It is a good game. It is not a great game or an outstanding game, but it is good at the very least. A little underwhelming, a little half-baked, and it's got some big issues. But it's okay. Origami King good, though. Origami King is good. If I had to rank the Paper Mario games, I would say I'd probably rank them, like, funnily enough, almost in order, where, like, it would be Origami King, no, it would be Thousand Year Door, well, actually, almost reverse order. For me, it'd be Thousand Year Door, then 64, then Super, then Origami King, then Sticker Star, then Color Splash. Color Splash goes so low because I never finished it. I know people give Color Splash a pass because, oh, hey, oh, I'm going the wrong, wait, which way do I have to go now? People give Color Splash a pass usually because it has funny self-aware writing. Personally, the novelty of the self-aware writing in Color Splash starts to wear a little thin on me after a while. but it is still a good game. And I do like the visuals, and the music in that game are absolutely stunning. That's a gorgeous looking game. Do you like Super Paper Mario? I love Super Paper Mario. That game is great. Fun game. Very weird. Very different. Not your standard for Paper Mario, but still great. I think it was good, but they put Wii controls on for no reason. Fun fact, actually, little fun fact about Super Paper Mario. Super Paper Mario was originally going to be much like, whatchamacallit? Huh? I am missing something here. I'm pretty beat. Phew. Well, heroes don't take rests, I guess. Thanks, Goombario. Very helpful. Fun fact about Super Paper Mario. Super Paper Mario was originally going to be a game much like Twilight Princess, where it was going to be on both GameCube and Wii, and then as they continued developing it on, they decided to axe the GameCube version and then just make it a Wii game. And honestly, I don't mind the motion controls. Very solid game. Playable Paper Luigi. Exactly. That makes it good instantly. It gave us Mr. L. And no spoilers, but after the ending of Sonic Frontiers, yeah, super forms are on a league that Super Saiyans couldn't even fathom. I'll still say it's worth playing. The battle system is a bit basic compared to TTYD's, but it's still fun, and there's a lot of charm to it. Yeah! Same, lol. I never finished Color Splash either. I mainly never finished it because it was on the Wii U. Oh wait, I have a key, don't I? Yes, I do. And after a while, I just kind of stopped playing my Wii U. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, this will show me the order to place the things in, I bet. Let's see. You'll notice parallels between the two in terms of environment and chapters. Partners not having HP in this game means the battles might not be as complex, but this one is still a fun time. Coming from someone whose favorite game is also TTYD and played that first. Nice. Okay, so it's Triangle, Star, Moon. Sun, Moon, Puny Star. Wait, Luigi is Mr. L? Wait, he is? I thought they were just two separate characters that coincidentally looked exactly like each other. It's almost like we're two characters in a movie, being played by the same actor. Wait, where's the moon? Where's the moon? Oh, the sand drained. The sand drained into here, that's right. Let's see. Super was good, but also didn't replay it much as the first two. But plus I'm very nostalgic for N64 and GameCube, so yeah. No, that's fair. Again, it's kind of my middle favorite of the series, but I still love it. I love it for its story and its characters and its funky art direction, which is especially funny because I remember when that game was first coming out, right? When that was first revealed on you know, when I was first reading about it in Nintendo Power at least. And I loved Thousand Year Door. Oh, refund. I remember being very upset about Super Paper Mario because it changed the visual design at first. And then I very quickly got over that. I was like, you know what? Actually, this is kind of cool. This kind of rocks. I feel like you accidentally soft-locked yourself. Hopefully not. You can do that in Paper Mario, though, so I don't know. I'm going to eat a mushroom. I just played Kirby Rainbow Curse, finished it, and never touched my sister's Wii U again. I played on my 3DS most of my life. Nice. I heard Rainbow Curse was good. Ooh, I never played that either. I loved that they went for the claymation style, though. That was so charming. And what a, like, that game is absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous looking game that is. Like, I don't know if it's pre-rendered sprites or those are proper 3D models that are just really well designed and animated to look like they are claymation models. But man, what an amazing game. Gideon, it has remixes of the Kirby Mass Attack music. I know! That I know about. The skeleton appears. Let's see. I love Super. The perfect blend of Paper Mario RPG and Super Mario Bros. Platforming. Yeah, it's very fun. I like it a lot. It was Triangle, Star, Moon, I think? Oh, Mamma Mia! The roof is falling! Watch out, Bombette! Please don't explode. Oh! Secret stairs. Oh, the music changed. I feel like we're getting close to... There's a heal block. Should I? I'm going back to save. I am going back to save. Nope. No. Not making that mistake again. Let's see. So that was why Mario was trying to raise the roof. Yeah, I'm trying to raise it to keep it from falling. Mamma mia. The skeleton appears as remixed. When I was at a race for Super Paper Mario a few years ago, one of my most embarrassing moments was when I ran around the stone Yoshi, but forgot to grab the tablet. No. I freaking love that chapter. That's chapter 6, I think. Because chapter 6 has some stupid mechanics. That literally has, like, the Castlevania crouch in front of the wall for, like, 3 minutes thing. Where, like, that chapter is so intent on wasting your time, but in the funniest ways possible, and I love it. Gideon, am I the only person that thought this... Wait, Gideon, am I the only... Oh, wait, that's a part 2. For some reason, I remember Super Paper Mario was so complex at time, I had a notebook just to remember directions and stuff. I had old school Super Paper Mario... but I did beat it. Gideon, am I the only person who thought some of the directions in Super Paper Mario were really complex? No, that's fair. Flip side and flop side are a little labyrinthian at times. And not to mention you have to flip back and forth between the second and third dimension to get to certain areas. And there is a couple little confusing areas in terms of, like, where the frick do I go? With Super Paper Mario at times. That, like, no, that is fair. I didn't have too much issue like that myself, but there were a few points where it's like, I don't want to go back to flop side, it's confusing. I still can't believe you died to Goom Boss. Like, I wish I was there live so I could have roasted you. Yeah, literally the first boss and I died. Mood, I also got lost. See? See? Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. Ah! There was a save block right here. This is your final warning. Enough of this foolishness. Leave at once. Yeah, I died. I died on literally the first boss of the game. Well, technically second because Bowser, but Bowser's a scripted loss, so he doesn't count. Return the slab. He didn't see the weak point in the tree. I didn't. I didn't. And I knew about it too. And I was just like, oh, I'm sure you do the thing. Don't worry about it. And I lost. Oh, Mamma mia! It's a floating hat! I'm terrified of hats! There's one on my head now! Mamma mia! Oh. N64 can display mind-boggling effects. That looks like... That looks... That's like losing to Nubador in Block Tales. Hint, hint, it's a Roblox game based on Paper Mario and Earthbound. A fun game. Oh!
Someone call Luigi, we need the poltergust!
Spooky! Welcome back, Teeter. You ignored all those scary warnings. Oh, you're muted? Okay, let me just, Hi, Teeter! There we go. No, Nubador I can understand, but Red and Blue I would have roasted you harder. Listen, I've never played this game before. It was my first day. Don't you have any common sense to get scared and run away? What's wrong with you? You shouldn't mess with Toten Koopa, our faithful follower of King Bowser. Oops, I mean, you should regret this. Good luck with the spooky boss. Okay. Now would be a really good time to have Goombario. Goombario, what do? You tried.
Da-da-da. This is Toten Koopa. He's one of Bowser's followers, and he's been assigned to guard one of the star spirits. I have heard that he has a sort of pharaoh complex.
Max HP is 30, attack power is 3, and defense is 0. He attacks by throwing shells from his high perch. Try to dodge when he uses magic. Its attack power is 2, and it'll sting for sure. He also summons chomps, his loyal subjects. Those chomps have some serious attacking power. Think hard about who to attack first, Tut and Koopa or Chomp. My Egypt fanboy loves this boss. Yes! I know about mummification because of you. Yeah, I finished Demo 3 recently, and I got the Cruel King summoning card. My fave. Oh, nice. Come, Chomp, come, bite this intruder. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. He's a real boy. We're just gonna... I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh. Never mind. Oh. Shouldn't he sound more oldie? Want me to make him sound like an old man? Want me to sound like a crotchety old geezer? An old geezer from Giza? Ooh. There we go. Yes, okay. What do Simpsons and Phineas and Ferb have in common? They both taught me that mummies have their brains pulled out through their noses. What a neat fact! Okay, should I shoot the coop? I don't know how I'm gonna deal with you. Okay, let me think for a second. Chomp needs to be dealt with, and I can't just yoink him out of battle. Chill shot. Tut and Koopa. Bam! Yo! Mamma mia! Ancient Egypt.
I'm a magician, a magical genius. Watch and be amazed.
Yeah, that's a more appropriate voice. Huh? Big boy. Oh! Mamma mia. No! Okay. Let's think for a sec. Let's be logical. Charge. Hammer. Yeah. Okie dokie. Ow. Don't you chuck that at me, mister! I'm in danger. Oh, he's still out for another turn? Eee. Bam. Please tell me that takes care of Chomp. That takes care of Chomp. Okay. Oh, dear. Ooh, mamma mia. Oh. Oh! Hey! Now you gonna know why you no mess with Mario. Okie dokie. It's a time for power jump. Let's see. Let's see. The nasal has easy access to the brain without damaging the body. You might want to heal. I am going to take advantage. I'm going to take advantage of him being stunned this turn to attack. Yahoo! 4. Can I? No, I can't. I'm out of flower points. Bop.
Oh, what are you doing? That hurt. I'm king of the desert, you rude, rude man. Take this!
Oh. Ow! Hey, watch it! Now I'm going to heal. Ah, so that's why. Oh, I read that as draining the body. There we go. Let's see. Well, yeah, but they do, if I'm not mistaken, through, like, the process of mummification, they do, like, drain the body of, like, all the fluids and the such. Ooh, I missed.
Come on, Chomp!
Here is Chompy. That's a good dog right there. What do you think it'd be like having a chain chomp as a dog? I feel like a chain chomp would be a good pet. I really do. Actually, I'll charge my hammer this turn. I will forever be saddened that we never got the Chain Chomp partner in Sticker Star. Ooh! Oh dear. Ancient Egypt was freaky, man. It was. Oh, ah! Lucky! Ooh! I should probably heal. That might be a good idea. Let's see. They also use natron salt to help preserve the body. They got that from Wadi Natrun, northwest of Cairo. Ooh! Merlee, how will you assist me, my love? You will give me defense? Yes. Thank you. Turn around, Mario. He's a bit shy. She's a bit shy. Just a little bit. Yeah. No, yeah. Bowser with the chomp in Mario RPG. Yes, exactly.
Turn around, Mario. She's a little shy.
Bang. 2 birds, 1 stone. You know the Chain Chomp power-up in Mario Kart Double Dash? That's what your walks with your Chain Chomp will be like. That's true. Yeah, but that could be kind of fun. Because, like, we see how that works in Mario Kart Double Dash. All I need is, like, a wagon, right? All I need is, like, a radial flyer wagon, and I'm set to go. I'm good. Oh, I'll use honey syrup this turn. Refund. Freebie. Chain Chomps seem like they would be pretty restless. The only thing I could think of a chomp of that sleeping is the one in the Mario Party minigames. Oh, the one from Mario Party 5, yeah. Or the sleeping one from the Mario Party 1 minigame. Or is that 3? I forget. Oh, no, I think that's Mario Party 3? The one that's red light, green light? Yahoo! Ayo! The only correct way to take out a boss! No, it will not be fun. Fun is subjective, KG.
No! Come here, Chompy. What are you? Help!
Bye-bye. And then he got eaten alive. Mamma mia. You got the spooky. I got the spooky. Woo! Ooh. 2 cards. Is there anything else in here? Knock, knock. Anything hidden back there? No? Okie dokie. Next time, feed your dogs, Tut and Koopa. Yep. Don't leave those dogs hungry. Or they're gonna eat you. End of chapter! Yahoo! Thus, Mario and Party unearthed the legendary Dry ruins deep within the Dry Desert. And wait, before we progress, we need to do something special. Ta-da! They smashed Tut and Koopa, the wizard, and freed Mamar, the second of the wish-granting star spirits. Congrats, you finished the chapter Brian stopped at. Nice! I am officially a bigger Paper Mario player than Brian. Coupon Common. Yes! Tut and Koopa, Coupon Common. But the enemies awaiting Mario grow ever stronger, and challenges more difficult. What's in store for Mario and friends? Where will their adventure take them next? Luna, you missed the mice. There are mouses. I need to go back and show you the mouses. Random mummy fun fact from Dan, and they remove the stomachs, intestines, liver, and lungs to keep in jars, while the hearts, believed to be the seat of intelligence and emotion, was left in the body. Oh, that's interesting. That's fascinating. It's always interesting to me to see, like, in terms of preservation, while some things seem like a little like inhumane, like removing all the those body parts, it's always fascinating to me to see what level of respect a lot of ancient civilizations had for people as individuals and like their spirit on like a spiritual level and on a personal level. Especially in regard to that, like they thought that was where intelligence, emotion was stored, so they left that preserved. That's fascinating. That's a 50-ton chunk of metal dragging you across the world. And once they stop, you're gonna smash right into a hunk of metal. That's true. That's why I'll wear a football helmet to keep my brain safe from injury. Oh yeah, happy National Rat Day. Yeah, that's today.
Hello. How are you feeling, Princess? Nothing makes me happier than a smile from you, Peach.
Well, tough luck. I'm in a very bad mood, you monster. You've imprisoned all of the guests from the castle. You're the single greatest disaster to ever befall the Mushroom Kingdom. I tell you what, I'll smile when you make everything as it was before you showed up.
Oh, that's rich. You know I can't do that. That jerk Mario just beat the Koopa Bros and Tut and Koopa. Man, word spreads fast around here. Sure, they were complete wimps, but they were still loyal to me, and I can't forgive Mario for disrespecting me. See, I'm watching the stream too. That's how I know that Mario just beat the last boss. I'm nipping this in the bud right now. I'm going to use Invincible Tubba Blubba on him. He's the strongest creature I know. After me, of course. You'd best forget about Mario.
Bowser, it's super rude to ask a lady to smile. Yeah, come on, man. A lady smiles when she wants to, not when she's told. Your nastiness.
We have a problem.
What? Did they forget to tape my soap operas? Oh man, I'm gonna kill those interns. Why, Kimmy Koopa? What's got you so riled up? You look upset.
Let's see, also, they were buried with something called the Book of the Dead, which gave directions on the trials of the afterlife. It's believed those without it were at a disadvantage in the afterlife. Jeez Louise. That's what... you ever imagine the Pharaoh was like, that guy was kind of a jerk. Hey, let's not bury him with it. Wouldn't it be funny if we didn't bury that guy with the Book of the Dead? Just let him wander around for a little while before he goes to the afterlife? Come on, it'd be funny. I would never marry a monster.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the moment you hear his heart ripping too.
You know he plays rock music. Oh, you know he does. Oh, it's even worse. In some cases, they were stolen. Oh, you know what? I want my family member to have the Book of the Dead more than this guy died. I'm gonna yoink it from his his grave. Talk about grave robbing. I'm just looking at the stuff on the border. Really cursed Sherwood is really cursed. That's Sherwood. That's Sherwood's voice actor. Yeah.
What? They did forget to tape my soap operas. How am I gonna live if I don't see the next episode of General Hospital? I'm never gonna know if Luke and Laura get married. The whole country's waiting to find out. What? The star spirits flew away from Tubba Blubba's castle.
King Bowser, keep your voice down. Princess Peach will hear you.
Well, that's fine. As long as the audience can't hear me, I'm good. Yeah, right. Tell me the details over there.
Sometimes thieves and even corrupt priests would steal the Book of the Dead? Oh. Bowser needs his revenge guac. Yes.
Twink, did you hear that? Yes, I sure did. The star spirits must have escaped. Did you hear him call that Tubba Blubba thing invincible? That doesn't sound good. Do you think Mario can win?
Would best try to find out about Tubba Blubba. If we could find something, anything about a weak point, it might just save Mario.
Good idea!
Then there's no time to lose. We won't get anything done if we stay in this room.
We need to sneak. We need to be sneaky. Can I go to sleep?
Soft and comfortable bed. Anything out on the balcony? I always check. You gotta check. Look at her eyes. Look deep into... Wait.
We don't want the princess to hear.
Bowser gives the princess... Bowser, given the princess's face, I don't think she's all there right now. Look at her eyes. Look deep into them. Let me find real quick. Let me just find something real quick. Here, Frick. Let me find a funny. Wait, give me one second. Here we go. Here we go. This is not a real PNG, but that makes it funnier. You know, oh wait, I have an idea. Here we go. Nah, that doesn't work. Oh well. Oh well. Let me just take a deep, long look into her eyes. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I didn't expect to do a little stretch. Yoo-hoo! Princess! Knock, knock! Princess! Wake up! Mamma mia! Wake the freak up! Hello! You need to wake up now! Oh, I've never seen that animation before. I've never either, because I've never played this game before. She's snoozing. No thoughts. Only Princess. Listen, it's very difficult being Princess Peach. She has a lot to do. I love how you can find this Peach model in Origami King as a picture. You can, yeah! Do you know someone who owns a gun or a knife? Because remember, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please. Contact your parents, your priest, your minister, your rabbi. Tell them that you know someone who owns a gun. Because if you're not watching the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba. It's like the little bonus game. It's like the little bonus game in the Simpsons arcade game. Wow. Press the button. Sneak through here. I kind of love this Peach. Look at, she's adorable. She is so sweet. Be nice. Gideon, did I tell you about the Egyptian mythology on why they celebrate beer? Excuse me, there's Egyptian mythology about beer celebrating? What? Please tell me about their love of alcohol. I never in all my years did I imagine that the sentence alcoholic Egyptians would pop into my head. But here we are. You're gonna turn into a Goomba. Why does that sound so racist to Goombas, bro? Yeah, Captain Lou, what are you doing, man? You know, wait. Have you guys ever seen that? Let me find that real quick. Super Mario Bros. Super Show. You're gonna turn into a Goomba. This is real. This is a real thing. Here we go. Kids Land. Super Mario Bros. Super Show Kids Land USA commercial. This is uploaded by the one and only Japan commercial for you too. I love this guy. This guy posts a lot of hamster pictures on Twitter. Here, let me pause my game because you can do that. Let me show you guys this real quick. Window capture, existing window, select a window, Super Mario. Super Mario World! It's a blast from the past. 16 years ago this was uploaded. Jeez Louise. With pickles and cheese. So this is official. This is real. This was from the Super Mario Bros. Super Show.
Holy cannoli, kids, I'm Mario, and I'm telling
He's Mario, just in case you didn't know.
you, if you're not watching the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba.
You hear him? That's a threat. Lou Albano is going to show up at your house if you're not watching the Super Mario Bros. Super Show and turn you into a Goomba. You have been warned.
Don't be the last on your block to be playing with Pasta Power.
Pasta Power!
The wildest weekday fun in the universe. Join me, Luigi, Toadstool, and Toad.
Don't forget
We're
Toad.
gonna kick some Koopa.
Kick some Koopa! Woo! I love the woo! He's so excited.
And Toad, we're gonna kick some Koopa. Woo!
The Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Afternoons at 4.
Wait, where's the Super Mario Bros. Super Show gun PSA? Here we go. Here we go.
I'm Captain Lou Albano.
So this is Lou Albano this time. He's still wearing the Mario hat, right? So he's not Mario this time around. He's not, hey kids, it's me, Mario, Paisanos. You know, he's Captain Lou this time. Specifically, he's Captain Lou Albano.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do
Remember, this is important.
drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Why does he say please? I get it, like, please don't do it. But like, remember, if you do drugs, remember what he says here.
If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
You go to hell before you die, not after you die. You go to a metaphorical hell prior to death. This is not the gun PSA. Where's here we go. Albano, guns and knives. I'm sorry for derailing this. He says, please, Thea. He's telling you, please.
Do you know someone that owns a gun or a knife?
Or a knife? Do you? I don't. But if you do you know someone who owns a gun or a knife?
Remember, guns and knives aren't toys. They can hurt people or even kill them. It could happen to your best friend or
Best
you.
friend. Or you.
Even if you think the gun isn't loaded or the knife isn't sharp, leave them alone.
Even if you think a knife isn't sharp, what is wrong with you?
You wouldn't want to be wrong. Remember, guns and knives can kill.
And so can Mario.
I'm telling it to you.
He's telling it to you. To you specifically. Remember, don't forget. Do not forget. Do not even think about forgetting, or Lou Albano will come to you by night and turn you into a Goomba. Alright. 1,000-Year Door at Buff TV Mario. Paper Mario 64 as Lou Albano. It's tradition at this point. Okay. Woo, let me read the lore that Dan just sent. Let's see. So Ra, the chief god of the sun, was like, man, I hate these mortals. So ungrateful. Sekhmet, goddess of destruction, who's a cat even though Abbasid is a cat, blech. Go destroy him. Sekhmet was like, weird request, but I like destroying, so Ra then later realized that if she did, he'd have no one to worship anymore. So he was like, gosh darn, I need to stop this. Sekhmet loves drinking blood for some reason, so Ra got some beer and colored it like blood, and got Sekhmet so unfathomably drunk that she forgot she was just supposed to destroy us. Yes, I'm serious. And because of that, the Egyptians celebrate beer as it literally helped prevent a divine apocalypse. Hooray! Tangent over. Wow. Wow. They celebrate beer for that reason. Beer saved them all. That's amazing. That is amazing. Huh. I am astounded. I never knew. That's hilarious. He literally got her drunk because he's like, well, I'll have no one to worship me, so I guess I really should. That was a dumb idea. Yeah, I guess I really don't hate these mortals as much as I thought. I mean, they're obnoxious, but they do some sick fan art of me. I mean, have you seen those hieroglyphs? Have you seen those statues they made? That's some pretty cool fan art. I can't destroy these guys. All right. You know what, Sekhmet? Maybe don't. Oh, wait. Oh, she's on her way? She's on her way. Oh. Well, I got a 6-pack in the fridge. Egyptian mythology is wild. I can tell. There's still guards outside. Be careful not to get caught. Metal Gear Peach. Metal Gear Peach. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can I go in here? Oh. Oh, oh. Playing TTYD is like beer. You finish it once, but it doesn't stop there. You want to play through it again.
There are guards here too. Probably lots of them. We'd better be extra careful.
Hey, Gideon, you should get caught. It would be funny. What happens? Hey! Hey! Psst. Psst. Hey! Those are smells of poo-poo pee-pee. Hi!
What? Princess Peach? You know you're not allowed to leave the room. I'm sorry, but I have to take you back.
Oh, she's so sad! Hoisted! Oof. Be gentle with her. She's a lady.
Are you all right, Princess? Did they hurt you?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you, Twink. That was just plain stupid. I've got to be more careful.
It'll be okay next time, Princess Peach.
I played this the same summer I first played Ocarina of Time, and I noticed a lot of parallels. Is there a lot? I've never fully played Ocarina of Time.
Does Mario get to travel back in time to become Baby Mario and save the world from Ganon?
Blue book. Let's see. This part reminded me a lot of Hyrule Castle guard sequence. Oh yeah! No, that's true! He's over here! Okay, maybe not a lot, but a few. That's fair. Man, Peach, you got a lot of books in you. Ah, Twink. Twink is don't mind Twink. Ooh, a badge. What happens if Peach gets a badge? Can Peach has badge? You got Power Rush badge. When Mario is in danger, his attack power increases by 2. Oh!
Now, that's... Mario can still have that, right? Picking that up as the princess wasn't a bad idea, right?
Hopefully not. Hopefully that's fine. Right? Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, wait, what do you mean yes? Did I goof? You're okay, as long as you know how to pass the time to Mario. Huh? There's a box Peach can put items in that will transport to Mario. Oh, okay. Should I go back then? I'll go, you know what, I'll go back. I'll sneak back. I'll sneak back to the castle. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not here. Oh, no, he saw me! Well, that's okay. That gets me back to the foyer faster. Just get caught. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Like, oh, wait, if I just get caught, I'll go back. I'll death warp. It's interesting because I actually grew up playing this game in 2001 and actually didn't get into Zelda until much later. I didn't play Ocarina of Time until 2010 on Wii Virtual Console. Wow. There's also a guy who's a dead ringer for the Deco tree. Deku tree, not Deco. The Art Deco tree. He loves the Roaring 20s. Okay, I'm just gonna... Sneaking maybe in here. Oh. Nope. This is a nice clock in here. Okay, now just sneak and try other rooms till you find it. Okay. I know much random Egyptian knowledge. I also love Egyptian aesthetic and Sonic characters. Yeah, you don't see that very often. Oh, no. Dun, 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 dun. Princess Peach. Picklefish lips!
Oh, look there. What a beautifully crafted treasure box.
Yes, do you like it? This is a mysterious treasure chest that's been passed down through generations of my family here at the castle.
Really? How mysterious.
A mysterious treasure chest. That's right. This chest is connected to another mysterious treasure chest somewhere in the Mushroom Kingdom. They say you can put things in this chest and take them out in other chests. Isn't that, well, mysterious? Oh. So it's an ender chest. Shut up, Twink. Yeah, wow, that's really cool. Say, where's the other treasure chest anyway? Where is it? You know, I can't remember. Also, I think the guards got sick of your shift if you could just get caught multiple times. Yeah, they're like, ah, don't worry, it's a Peach. It's Peach. She does this all the time. Bada bing. Nice. Let's see. Okay, Peach, just climb in and knock a few times in Merly's attention. Yeah, wait, why doesn't she just climb in? Why doesn't she just get in the box? Peach, get in the box. Nebby, get in the bag. Getting cursed? I said shift, thank you. Wait, is it I'll probably get caught by that guy too. Bone mutilation? No, it's like Wonka vision. Don't worry about it. The box is big enough. She can fit in there. She's flat like paper, you know? Ooh. Say it with your cojones. Shift. Yeah. Whoop. Sneaky peeky. Don't mind me. Just a princess going out for a walk. She's just in her castle, in her big old library. What kind of books do you think Peach reads? Do you think Peach reads, like, romance novels? Or is she, like, an encyclopedia chick? You know, is she reading, like, nerd books? Okay. Yowie! Do you think Peach reads Old Man Yowie? Oh, Mushroom Kingdom lore books, probably. Also, can we please highlight the fact? Can we please highlight the fact that when you find the box, Peach is like, "Oh yeah, this is passed down through generations of my family," which means there has been other members of the royal family, which means she grew up here and is native to the Mushroom Kingdom. Let's see. Unless it's an adopted family, which that's also a possibility. You call yourself a princess, but you're just a... Oh! You call yourself a princess, but you're a brainiac in a dress. You remind me of my sister. She read so much she got a blister, like a big one, on her forehead.
Hey, have you heard about Master Tubba Blubba? I heard a rumor that he loves eating ghosts. Ghosts, huh? Master Tubba Blubba, he lives deep inside Forever Forest, doesn't he? I think he's guarding one of the star spirits right now. Yeah, Master Tubba Blubba lives in the castle at the top of Gusty Gulch. I heard... Oh, golly, sorry. I heard that somewhere near his castle is a mansion and a village full of ghosts.
Gideon, I don't need to remind you about the drawers? The drawers? What drawers? Which drawers? Let's see. She was born from the stork. It's canon. Yoshi's Island. Correct?
I heard that somewhere near his castle is a... Oh, I read that already. I guess Master Tubba Blubba sometimes goes there to catch booze. And then, when he catches one, he gobbles it down, starting with its head. Chomp!
But boos are all head.
Oh man, that's scary. Now I won't be able to walk to the bathroom alone at night. I'm gonna have nightmares about it. Why do you tell me that?
Sugar has made a... What? There's a new Sherwood has dropped? Huh? By the way, I'm done with the new Sherwood. I just don't want to interrupt. I want to be play. Oh, I will see it after the dialogue. Thank you.
I also heard Master Tubba Blubba's invincible. They say he can't be hurt. Nobody can even scratch him. He might even be stronger than King Bowser. Stronger than King Bowser? Come on, that's impossible. Even Master Tubba Blubba has to have some kind of weakness. It's just common sense. Yeah, you might be right. There's another rumor that Tubba Blubba's got a secret that would ruin him if it ever got out. I bet it's about his past. I heard he didn't used to be strong at all. Shh! What if Tubba Blubba hears you? He might gobble us up. Still, what do you think his secret could be anyway? I don't know. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows just how it started. Somebody blew it through a horn. Somebody played it on a fiddle. Somebody sang it and the song was gone. Now it's become the new sensation. It's a song the bands all swing. Now it's been played across the nation. Don't try to stop me because I'm going to swing.
That's why it's a secret, you half-wit.
Twink, it sounds like Tubba Blubba has a weak point after all. If only we could find out. Huh? Did you hear someone talking just now? Do you think someone knows we're goofing off in here?
Whoa! Princess Peach! How'd you get here? I'm sorry to do this, but we have to put you back in your room. Right now.
But if you take me back, I'll tell them you were goofing off. No! Twink, you gotta go. You gotta go tell Mario. Alright, let me have a look at the new Sherwood. Let me see the new Sherwood. Is that the story of the... Is that the story of the Frightbots and Mother 3 we're telling? Frightbot told a story so scary, you're too afraid to go to the bathroom at night. Huh. I guess that's just a common thing. Yeah, Goombella even makes a joke like that. Wait. Sugar. Amy. Wait. I need proper music for this. I need the proper music to set the tone. Yeah, it's Booze Tattle, that's right. I need the proper music to set the tone for this. I hope you guys are prepared for the new Sherwood. New Sherwood just dropped, and he's amazing. Did Sherwood do this? It's Cephitwood. I tried to find One-Winged Angel, but it's swing rhythm. This is kind of good. This is sort of it. Wow. Look at him. Cephitwood. I love you gave him an extra tooth and you made his whiskers pointy. And the costume looks really good. Oh my gosh, I love him. Oh, this is good. You know what? Now that it's picking up a bit, where's the lyrics? Where's the chorus? There it is. There it is. I love him so much. Cephitwood. The hitbox is immaculate. His hitbox is indestructible. Oh, Sephiroth Wood. Number 15, Sephiroth Wood. Sephiroth. I love this. That's beautiful. He is a sight to behold. One-winged fox. No, one-winged goofball. Oh, you know what? He goes here. He goes here now. There we go. Let's put him under baby Luigi. He can go here. Let me just let me move. There we go. Let me move him. There we go. Thank you for that, Sherwood. One-winged clown! Oh, that's beautiful, and I love it. Found to yeah, also this. You know what? We'll keep playing this for a second. We need to search the castle far and wide for Peach's huh? What is Toadstool's huh? We never found out. But one day we will. Oh, that's amazing. I thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. Maybe it's Yowie. That's why her grandma is so embarrassed when you find it, because, like, I don't want Mario finding out that Peach reads the yaoi books. Well, thank you, Mario. Thank you, Mario. At last, I can head home to Star Haven. My name is Mamar. So nice to meet you in person. You've still got a long way to go, but I just know you can save Princess Peach. I'll do my best to help you. Here's a present for you. Da, 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 da. What do we get? I don't judge, girl. Mario's star energy goes up to 2. Mario can now use Lullaby, a new star spirit power. With Lullaby, you can make all enemies fall asleep. Night-night. Call on me when times are bad. Believe in this, Mario. My powers are strong. I'm a star spirit after all. Our powers are growing all the time. Keep up the good work, Mario. You must save the other star spirits as soon as possible. What does that make 1/4 of Gino's real name? Heart? Good question. That's a good question. 1/4 of Gino's real name is Yowie. Maybe that's why he didn't want Mario and Mallow saying it out loud. The fact I've been reading more Yowie recently and these jokes are spawning in, it's fate. You learn new things about your friends every day. Who knows how my dear old Star Haven is faring without the Star Rod. Goodbye, Mario. I'm off. She has to go back to her home planet. Bye-bye. Okay. We're doing good. Oh, I don't need to heal. Nice. The rest of Sherwood's name is Bob? No. Yeah, let's go back to... I need to show the mice. The mice is... the meese. I love how unhinged Gideon's take on Mario is. Listen, I love Mario so much. So very much. You need to understand. This is the first... Listen, it is because of Mario that I am a voice actor. Blame him for the voice acting. Stone cactus. I remembered I was told to look out for this. You heard nothing? Oh yeah, I have said some deranged things in the Mario voice. I'll never forget. Oh, look at him! Little man! We have a letter for him!
I recently saw a billow of smoke over the northern part of the desert. There was a big thud as well. I wonder what it was.
Wait till you hear about the mailbox from him. You mean Zephyr Breeze?
Do you have any idea? A traveling nomada mouse, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment.
He literally cannot say anything nice. I don't like him. I listen. The jokes write themselves. The man has the shape of his face is a mailbox.
Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. A letter for me? From Mustafa? I've heard his name, but I can't remember who he is. Anyway, thank you for delivering it. I'm surprised you found me way out here. It's extremely hot traveling in the desert, so take care. Oh yeah, take this as my thanks. Don't hesitate, please, take it.
Star piece! I need to show the mouse. We need to meet Mustafa. Whoop. You know, if there are pyramids in the Mushroom Kingdom, how far back does the Mushroom Kingdom's history go? Did ancient toads build them? Ancient Koopas? Well, actually, here is a mouse. In Sticker Star, there are hieroglyphs that come to life to attack you of Goombas and toads and Koopas, and the toads have legs. I need to show Toad hieroglyph Paper Mario Sticker Star. The toads have legs. I need to show here we go. Dan, get ready to see something really cool. Get ready for the legs. These are toads. that they do not skip leg day. Let me put it that way. Are you ready? You're not ready. You get ready. Look at them. They're beautiful. They have legs. Look at they legs. Yeah. Sticker Star's a trip, man. Beautiful. Magnificent. What the F? Yeah! And the Goombas have weird flat feet. Teod's legs. Arms too. Well, you know, we did get arms too. You know that wheelchair game? Yeah. Instead of getting legs, we got no legs. Why do they look like human beings? I don't know. This is Mustafa. Our dry ruins. He is Mouse Man. What? It cannot be. Followers of that evil Bowser had recently entered the ruins. Oh, you scared them off. Mario, you have earned the eternal thanks of Mustafa. You are as nice gets. I wish you great success. He's a little man. He's the king of the thieves. He's a descendant of the original king, and he protects the ruins. Oh, also, furthermore, there's an ancient pyramid in Origami King, and there's a whole, like, Toad civilization, Toad City. Dude, you gotta look up Toad City sometimes. I wonder if Miss Mouse visits here. Maybe. This is sure different from our jobs at the castle. We can't go all the way here to look for mystery and excitement and adventure. But it's too hot. I feel like I'm drying up. Quiet, girl. The heat of the desert isn't anything compared to our passion for adventure. As long as we stick together, we can take anything. We can go from one end of the Mushroom Kingdom to the other.
Oh, yeah. I've brought so many rare goods here at Dry Outpost. And later, we're totally shopping at the legendary Dry Ribbons. We're gonna be filled with stories when we get back home.
I only had 2 Red Bulls today. Are you proud of me? Yes. And Mario is proud of you too. Let's see. Sent you a screenshot because if I linked you the message, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Is this in regard to everyone's least favorite mailbox? Okay, I was pretty mean to him. I was pretty mean to him. I was pretty mean, I will admit. No, that was mean of me. I hate his stupid square face. Gideon! Oh, sorry. I threw that newspaper at your face. I thought it was a mailbox. Be nice. He's not making it easy. Oh, you know what? Just for that, he gets to stick with us. He gets to go over. He gets to go by Chef Mario, by Baker Mario. Oh yeah, frick Zephyr. See, Dan's with me on this one. Dan is with me. Where were we supposed to go from the cactus? Toad told us about the cactus. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, stone cactus. 3 south and 2 west. Okay. South is to the left. Right, wait. Directional compass. Never eat soggy waffles. South is down? South is down. South is down. Okay. So, wait, let me double check. That was 3 west and 2 south, or 2 south and 1 west? Listen, I can't deny that Rarity is the one that I relate to the most. 3 south and 2 west. Okay. South is down. Thank you. I'm an Applejack main. Nice. Very nice. My man likes some honesty. That's all. Yeehaw! Good autocorrect on Fluttershy there. Good autocorrect. Very nice. Listen, Waldo, that is all I will say. Though if I had to choose one of the main 6, Pinky easily. She's the funny one. Okay, so west thrice and south double. So we have to go this way 1. So this way 1, 2, 3. There we go. Where are my Ham Ham fans at in Japan? Oh. And then go down twice from here. I think I'm following the directions correctly. What was I looking for here? Just a big empty lot. Maybe I gotta whack something with my hammer? Why am I here? Genuinely, what's in this part of the desert? Can I do this yet? Gideon, you like Pinky because of the cartoonist shenanigans, be honest. No, it's true. I do. I do enjoy her for the cartoonist shenanigans. For the absolute nonsense. For the hootenanny. For the shenanigans. I swear I had a theory that Pinky secretly has access to small amounts of chaos magic, and that's how she's able to do cartoon logic. Even Discord is weirded out by her, and she does it. Yeah, she can literally break the fourth wall. She has acknowledged the audience multiple times. The little pinhole that closes in on the screen at the end of the episode, she has interrupted the pinhole transition. Fluttershy's brother reminds me of every person I don't like. I mean, he gets better. Don't get me wrong. He does get better. Okay. So this is the stone cactus. Let me talk to Toad again. You know who also breaks the fourth wall? Discord. Coincidence? I think not. You know who's also my favorite character? Discord. Coincidence? I think not. I used to ship Pinky in Discord when I was 13. Nice. Listen, you're not getting me off the Fluttercord train. Last episode of the show, she did get an orb of magic. I remember. Does she? I haven't gotten that far yet. I got like 2 seasons to go. If you move 3 south and 2 west from there, you'll find something special hidden. Question from my Paper Mario aficionados in chat. Am I equipped to get that secret, or is that something later in the game? Me in the corner who doesn't watch MLP and only watched the first season. I think Rainbow Dash is poggers. Nice. I respect your opinion. I am not very fond of her, but I respect your opinion. I am failing to beat the brony allegations. Let it be said in this stream, and never again, I will never reveal this, and I will deny it if you ever ask me again. I'm a Rare Jack and Shoyer. Rarity and Applejack. I see. He enjoys the ship. Guys! Dan ships the horses! But if we ever acknowledge it again, it never happened. I watched Bride and Daughter of Discord. Nice, I heard about those. Rare Jack is my ship, and Rainbow Dash is one of my least favorites. Really? I will admit, I find her a little insufferable at times. I don't mind her as a character, but like, there's so many times it's like, oh, it's a Rainbow Dash episode. Oh. I like Fluttershy too. Nice, good. She's fun. I like her. I think she's neat. Cool. Okay, so here's the cactus. The cacti. So I think that big empty room was the right place to go. Because that's 3 over and 2 down. Ooh. Let's see. Pretty good. Lots of good moments with them in the show. SpongeBob, wait meme here before he gets hit by a giant rock. She's an element of loyalty, but like, how? Well, I mean, she's usually pretty faithful to people. She's just, you know, I like that even though the characters have like, oh, this is their designated character trait that they kind of represent. I do like that they aren't always just that, you know? That sometimes they get tested in their specific character trait, you know? They're not always one note, and I do appreciate that. Toad told me there would be something here. Did Toad gaslight me? Toad was like, yeah, I'll gaslight Mario. I'll get him to talk about ponies. It'll be funny. Trades her best friend for a book. Yeah. Maybe I need to bomb a rock. Bombette, help. Can you explode the rock? We need to explode Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Want me to screenshot the map from the player in my player's guide? Yes! I would love that. I have returned for the very end. Welcome back, Ouija. Hello, Ouija. We are talking about total non-horse related topics right now. Horses were never mentioned or brought up. In fact, we were talking about the opposite of horses. We were talking about fish. You know, socially awkward Twilight is fun. You blew our cover! Ah, gosh darn it! No! I fell for the bait! Amscray! Shoo! Vamoose! Beat it! Get out of here! Back. Welcome back, KG. We are totally not discussing horses. Inspector, can you see fish? Aww. Yeah, we totally haven't been discussing horses for like the past 10 minutes. She meant the, I missed the horse talk. You did! We discussed ships. As in boats. Yeah, totally, boats. Chairs, correct. We were talking about chairs. I like chairs. Chairs are cool. There's a guy in Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door who really likes chairs. He likes chairs so much he made them his safe combination. No, I said shifts. Mario Simpson says he's got a map for me, so I'm just waiting for that map. I want to see Apple and Diamond get really close. Maybe. That may be. I can see that. Knock, knock. My fave items in Minecraft. Ah! Oh, here we go, here we go. Here's the map. This is the map. Oh, dude. Oh, this is freaking rad. Guys, not only do we have the map, we have the map. Check this out. From the official player strategy guide. Look at this. The hot sands of Dry Desert hold many mysteries, including secrets of the ancient Dry ruins. In the desert, you'll discover treasure, items, and a band of thieves. I have the power to reverse the stream. She does! Score! Let's see. Oh, is it a hidden block? Let's see. Where's the cactus? So let's see. Let's see. A lot of these are repeat rooms, I'm guessing. So the road to Viridian City is there. There's the cactus. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm moving this by mistake. 1, 2, 3, and then 2 down is nothing. So, did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way. Return to the site of Colorado's camp late in the game. Hit the tree to get a letter. What am I looking for here? Go buy creeper milk at your local grocery store. Delicious green milk. My favorite. So 1, 2, 3. Huh. There's nothing in this room. This room is nothing. This is a whole load of nothing. But Attack Effect C is down there. So let's go grab Attack Effect C real quick, and then we'll bounce. Boop. Minecraft Creeper Milk is not something I wanted to hear in my lifetime. Not same.
Flint and steel.
Now just imagine. But Dan, don't you want Jack Black to give you the delicious creeper milk? Mmm. Delicious. Okay, so we're on the bottom corner right now. I think. Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah. In the middle of this room is Attack Effect C.
I am Stevia. I'm an artificial sweetener.
Woo! Heyo! Attack Effect C! Let's equip that real quick, and then we'll go back and save, and we'll be out of here for the night. Where is it? Oh, it's at the top, probably. Huh? Huh? Where? Oh, all badges. Those were active badges. Duh. Here we go. What's the new sound? Funny sound. Oh! It's like a... Oh! Oh! Neat. Now we just have to get around undetected! DMs, Gideon? DMs? What's in the DMs? What's in the DMs? What's there? What could it be? You know what? This is delicious. This'll go great with my green Minecraft creeper milk. You know what you need to wash down that green Minecraft creeper milk? Kid Cuisine. Shrek-shaped fun nuggets. Turn your tongue green. Swamp pudding inside. Wait. Real quick. Listen, I know it's late. Just give me 1 minute. I need to show something that I think about every once in a while. Do you guys remember this? Because I remember this. I remember seeing this in person and thinking, that is the most disgusting looking food I have ever seen in my entire life. And I was like 7. Shrek Twinkies! Mmm. Golden sponge cake with creamy filling. Ogre green creamy filling. Same great taste. Just like Mama used to make. That looks like diarrhea. Shrinkies! Anyone remember the Sonic chili? The blue... Wait. No, it wasn't chili, Ouija. It was curry. It was curry. Wait, let me grab that real quick. Yeah. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go. Creamy filling. Just like ogres and onions and the layers and the filling and such. Where to sit? Here we go. Babe, are you okay? You barely touched your Sonic limited edition curry. Doesn't that look appetizing? This looks like the inside of a Tide Pod. Like, genuinely. That looks like Tide Pod juice. Delicious. Nutritious. Full of vitamin K. Come on. Don't you like your nice helping of blue food product 11? You don't need... You gotta get your nutrients. Exactly. Hey, listen. As long as it's not red dye 40, we're good. Just like Mama used to make. Delicious. Sonic blood. Not eaten unless you give me a Fang version. Purple. You know what? You know what? Screw it. I'll eat the Fang curry. I'll do it. If they make a Fang curry, I'll eat it live. I will prepare Fang curry live on stream and eat it if that was a real product. I saw somebody made that for mimicking Tears of the Kingdom food. What? Nice. Purple. 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 That is rancid, and I love it.
Princess Peach likes pink, and Princess Daisy likes purple. I like purple too, but can you guess what my favorite color is? What? Can you guess what my favorite color is? Green? Yippee!
Well then, I once told my friend on that note that the Sonic curry looks like what I'd imagine alien blood to look like. No, it does, because like just looking at this real quick, this is not just like soup. That looks gelatinous in nature. DMs? What's in the DMs, KG? What are we ending the night on? Oh, sweet merciful heavens! What in Sam Hill? And tonic trouble blood? Maybe?
You must eat it to complete the ritual.
What on earth is this? That looks like paint. That... Oh. This doesn't even look real. This doesn't even look real. The curry must be alive. Shoot it. Kill it. Exercise it. Somebody get the cross and the garlic and the knot and the silver bullets and the steak. We need to do everything all at once. Okay, no, that's alien blood. That's alien blood. That is alien blood right there. It looks like raisins. It looks like charred raisins and oh, I would not eat that. That does not look, you know how Burger King rebranded their logo in the 2000s to be hip and cool and trendy, and they made it look cool and had like this blue swoosh running through it. And then they changed it back in like in the 2010s back to the original like 1980s Burger King logo because they said, and I quote, "We changed the logo because there's no blue food."
This is not food. There is no blue food. I refuse to accept that that is food.
That is not... you want to make a true clown... No, that wouldn't even be a clown pizza if you put this on a pizza. That would be a nightmare pizza. Sweet merciful heaven. Look up Tears of the Kingdom Dark Curry. Let me look this up real quick. We'll end the night on Dark Curry. Tears of the Kingdom Dark Curry. Oh my gosh. It's real. It's real. Yeah, no blue foods. Mind you, blueberries. Yeah, I thought about that myself. I'm like, you guys know blueberries exist, right? This is a real food in Zelda. This is Dark Curry for Dark Luigi. Dark Luigi. No! Double Dark Bowser eats this. That's his food. Guys! He can finally eat. He's like Gordon Ramsay. Finally, some good freaking food. This is his meal. This is the Bowser meal. It comes full circle. Nom 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 nom. Wow. Void Curry restores 50 HP, allows the user to see through walls for 10 minutes, grants the Void ability for 1 minute. Wow. Dark Storm Bowser or Dark Tears of the Kingdom Curry. Wow. That is incredible. What a way to run a railroad. What a way to end the stream. Mega Charizard X Blood! Oh, they pulped Mega Charizard X and turned him into a marketable novelty dish. That is truly incredible. Well, I think this is I think we could use a little sleep now. That was a good way. You would say it's disgraceful, disgusting, despicable even. What a beautiful doing. Well then, this was incredible. Wow, incredible. I need to get some sleep now. This is sleep. I'm not sleeping after these horrors. Yeah, and neither am I. I'm gonna have nightmares. Well, oh, guys, guess what? It's 4/5. It's April 5th. Do you know what that means? Well, it's here in New Jersey at least. It's 4/5, which means it's Ouija's birthday. Happy birthday, Ouija. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ouija. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! Woo! We end the night with birthday. Yeah, I hope you have an absolutely marvelous birthday today, Ouija. Yeah. Okay, well then, with that being said, this has been an absolutely wonderful and chaotic stream. I loved every minute of it. Thank you very much, as always, for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm 18 now, and I'm going to start looking into retirement homes like Gideon. Hey, Ouija, I'll make a reservation for you at mine. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I had a wonderful night. I hope you all did too. And yeah, I'm glad you were all here. Have a blessed and wonderful night. As always, and as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!